He took advantage of me. I don't want to talk about it.
Please do.
No, serious. I was in Form 3 and she was in Form 6.
Mm.
Yeah. And I was sleeping that night. And I'm not kidding. I'm serious.
The same household?
Yes.
Family?
No, it's maybe.
Family.
It's not family. Yeah. My house got burnt. I said, I think
No.
okay, I've never told you that.
No.
When I was in Form 3, my house got burnt. We lost four kids in the fire accident.
4 kids?
4 kids in the
family?
Well, they were tenants in the compound.
Oh.
In fact, for 5.
Oh.
5.
Where?
Where my mom stays currently, Hill State. It was very terrible. I was in Form 3, and so.
Where were you then?
Where
are you then? During the incident?
I was in. Okay, funnily, I was sleeping, and Dad came from work, and I was like, "You're supposed to be studying at this." It was around 8, 9. You're supposed to be reading your books. Becca is 2 or 3 weeks from now, and you're sleeping. And so he went out to pick his clothes, and I just had fire.
It came from your apartment?
No, from theirs, where the kids their mom went to drop a friend.
Oh.
She closed the door from out. She didn't ask the kids to bolt from inside, and she padlocked the door. And I was with my boxer and vest. I just ran down the streets to my grandma. So, from 3, after I was got born 7 to the teacher and staff quarter. I was staff quarter. So, so, and funny how it happened. I had a boyfriend by then, but me being the cool person I am, the cool guy. What got her attracted to me was, okay, since I went to the house, I was very nice, very cool. In fact, I was intimidated because she's in Form 6 from 3. She has nothing to do with me. I wasn't even thinking that direction. And so, on her birthday, on her birthday, I was the first person.
To wish her.
I called her because I was sleeping in the parlor. No, that's
It's normal.
There are two rooms.
Yes, I know.
My teacher was in the morning, and and her grandmother.
Oh, okay.
And my teacher's mother was in the other room, and so I was sleeping in the parlor with 2 other guys who were there for study purpose. And so I had to call her. Happy birthday to you. My voice was so sweet by then. Happy birthday to you. I hadn't called before the boyfriend. And I got her a gift.
You know, women are funny.
Yeah.
Get moved.
And I got her a gift. So
Simple
she was
thing.
like, oh. And in fact, the boyfriend didn't even call. Imagine when you're anticipating that it's going to be the first person to call me. I think he even called her on our way to school because she was in afternoon shift. So that alone, nice. And when she came the next morning, I was supposed to wash the dishes. She did that for me. Got boiled my water to wash the school. I was like, okay. So 2 or 3 days after, right, I was sleeping. I just felt I felt this scratch.
Oh no!
I was scared. I was like, what? Give me a break. Kiss.
In the parlor.
Yeah, on my phone. My phone.
Where are the 2? The 2 guys.
Because the parlor is very big.
Okay.
You have the dining, and you have the. So when I went to, yes, mine was far from the dining, beside the dining, and they were sleeping on the couch. I had the phone, they were sleeping on the couch. So, and they had this something like this that separates the parlor, and then so I'm down, so they won't see anything, and it was around 2, 1, 2 in the morning. so I just felt this. I was like, I said, shh, say this.
Love birds.
I said, shh. Kiss. It happened for consecutive 3 nights, and the fourth night, I can remember. Those days, imagine those days. They said, "Oh,
You got her pregnant.
huh? She almost. She wasn't. And the funny thing, I didn't have the. No, I think I did. I remember I was taught coitus interrupt. You know what's coitus interrupt? It's a scientific, but the meaning, the quick move out of vagina before ejaculation. Yeah,
You knew all that, but you didn't know how to.
no, the thing got to my head and so I was like, she was like, then she held this phone. Don't. Yeah. Then after, she was so smart after she...
I've skinned you alive.
That was my biggest fear. Imagine being at that point, then my teacher was woke up. Eh? I will pack my things.
You and your punches.
That's very
nice. I know.
Well, it was since after now, then started.
You guys had a relationship?
Yes, it lasted for about a year. Because I left the house when I was in Form 6, first time.
You stayed there for long?
Form 3, Form 4, Form 5.
So within that period, it only lasted for 1 year?
Yes. Because no,
From
she relocated
Oh, okay.
to her mom.
Oh.
Yeah. Relocated to her mom. I did something very stupid. There was another lady, because most of my teachers, I think there were only 3 males in that entire quarter. All the teachers, No, I didn't mess around.
You?
Yeah, I didn't mess around. I was very strict. Yeah, in my school days, I was very strict. Okay, there were little or no time, because from school, look at quarter, just meters away to school. From school, I have nowhere to go. Let me say at least or at most 20 minutes or 30 minutes I should be home after school. I have nowhere to go, so my movement was limited. I only had time on Saturdays. That was my free time. I'll use it as an escape route. I'm going to see mom. But the experience was nice. Though it was painful.
What was painful? I know, 80%.
No, yeah.
Boys got violated at a very early age. Yeah, I was doing that. I was doing a survey on that one, so. Can you imagine the setup at the barracks?
Some of us would don't like to explain our stories because people won't believe us.
Even my son's father. In fact, the time we were together, I think I was in Punjab. We just sat back and we were waiting my results.
How old is your son?
11.
So
16. So, and at that time, I think he was a year older than me. The whole of that Bagunda looking town. I was not even competing. I was not only competing with my peers, even the ones older than us. So that's the reason the ladies don't talk too good about me in the barracks. I always get to find myself in this situation with guys with boys that they want. or the sugar daddy thing. So, and the fact that we have to go man, that kind of like, she's a witch, she doesn't fear anything. I'm like, listen, gosh. Serious. So that's the thing, because I will not know, but I'm very observant and I will see how you talk to me, the way you behave towards me. You just see one lady doesn't like me for no reason. The sooner that happens, I will know that, that one is up to something. They are doing something, that's the reason. And I was like, you and this person have something going on. It's like, I remember. I was in Form 3 and before that time I was with a friend of his. Yes. Childhood drama.
So I want to ask this question. As I said, irrespective of our current situation, what should I say? Okay, I had fears. I had things in my mind. Plots in my mind. So, did you in any way had any
what?
fears about me? Or did you perceive anything about me when this whole thing started?
It's normal. I did, but
Things like, what were your fears?
I can't really lay my hands on one specific one, but I had, but I didn't bother to think about it. So just instead of, because whatever you're doing or whatever you're getting into makes you challenges. I decided not to just think about it. So it's just like instead of I don't do things with expectations, and I wouldn't have flowed if I had put them in my mind and thought about my situation as well. So I decided not to just enjoy the moment.
Okay. Let me ask you this direct. Okay, so from the various fears I had, this is also one of them, one of the primary. Is it too? And please don't ask me why. Is it too?
Is it what? Is it what? Is it what?
You're going to be engaged in December. Be honest.
God.
I don't assume silence. You know, silence doesn't mean consent.
No.
So,
When is something definitely?
Okay.
You know, there's this one thing. Maybe I'm just unfortunate, but had it been my past relationship or my current relationship, there's not been anyone that I've crossed paths with that didn't want us to go down this direction. I remember when you came into this house, I said that. Oh
No,
my.
no, I didn't.
No, you were not there, as in the ladies' room. So why I'm laughing is because that people took it so serious.
That's
Yes, they did. As a matter of fact, I didn't even say I was getting engaged. I said I was getting married.
You're getting married. So I wanted to hear that. I knew that was the example. But I wanted to see how honest you are. Yes, that's why I had to say engaged. So I wanted
And that was what I said.
yes,
Yeah, it was just playing around with the girls. That's it. We're just having a conversation.
you sure?
Yes, but actually, my boyfriend and I, we had plans. We have plans.
Current plans
Yeah.
after when you leave the house.
No, because the situation, he's not yet divorced. He's married. So, too much of a situation.
So there comes in. Let's if I am to assume
Assume what?
I'm being pardoned.
You what?
If I am to assume I'm being, come on, listen. Watch. I'm to assume I'm being pardoned. And
Scratch you like that.
and let's say in worst case scenario. What?
I'm listening.
Come on, give me that. In worst case scenario. And you're like, let's say we're out of this house, yeah? And we are moving in a very fine and nice town.
You know.
Okay, then it's an assumption.
Oh, okay. Feel free to assume. I keep laughing and shaking my head because he actually saw this coming. I was like,
You saw this coming?
no, he saw this coming. And
So what?
he saw all of this happening. He saw it coming. He had his fears. And
He didn't want you to come.
yeah, but you just had to kiss.
Okay, so as I was assuming, let me continue my assumption. So, assuming we're out of here.
Lindo.
We
Okay.
are out of here, and after all,
When this whole show is done,
done,
okay, because
it's done.
I'm not leaving this place till final.
Later, come on, you're gonna.
Ah,
So you wish it? So you wish me to leave?
at least maybe if you go outside, you will be seeing things from the other side.
You mean?
Tell me,
Come on.
am I compared to you in any way?
So you don't wish nowhere.
Wish you any one way.
Come on, you want to see me out?
You've done enough in this house already.
Listen, you said this. Sunday you said I didn't want to.
Yes, I
So
did
now
it.
you want me to?
Yes, I'm not consistent. I'm taking after you know.
Fluctuation.
Yeah, I'm learning from you. Yeah, someone does something that is good, you
Let me still continue my assumption.
keep on listening.
So assuming we're out of this house and a very good and we're in a relationship, let's say in a relationship. It's an assumption.
Yes,
Assuming. And I know he's definitely in the picture. He's still in the picture.
What?
I know he's still in the picture.
What? Yes.
So that brings the question, where do I lie? Let's say that was one of my fears. One of, because you never break ties before going in there, didn't you? No. So I thought it, and we were in a situation where it could be, baby, you know, I had to do that for the show, I had to do this, I had to that. That was what I was thinking.
And is this what you're going to tell your girlfriend when you get out?
I was still in a relationship with Antonia. She sacked me. I swear. Yeah, she did.
And so you didn't know what you're doing because you you're that petty.
No. Listen, my motive. Listen. No, I asked Hafiz, and this was the one who made me choose that song. Hafiz said, hey, Lambert is on, but you normally sing. I said, okay, yeah, just put it. I wasn't even thinking of what song to write. The song didn't mean anything to anyone. Anyways, I just sang the song. Yeah. Hafiz chose the song for me. Yeah, I'm not lying. Ask Hafiz, come on now. Ask Hafiz. And what was saying? Yeah, entering to this house, I made up my mind that okay, I'm gonna prove this person wrong. That's why I'm not gonna be in any relationship. That was my honest decision. I told commenters, seeing that was a perception when you go there. One of her fears, that's why she ended up everything. And so I was like, okay, to prove a point. But if there's already, she already made a decision about certain things. So why do I need to? I just need to do what makes me happy. She did what makes her happy.
Do you even make decisions?
You remember on Sunday, I said I need to be firm. It's in my book, on my paper. When Sunday, when we were reading out the things we've learned, what we've learned, I said, I made mention of that, to be firm with my decisions. We all have flaws. We all do have flaws. And maybe this is one of my weaknesses.
Victor.
Yes, Madam Chief.
Is the spoon still in the sink? Yes or no?
Madam Chief, let me check. No, Madam Chief.
Okay, Victor. Continue.
So, I just have to. I'm really struggling with that in terms of decision making. We all do have flaws, yes. Some are and it's not a day thing. I've noticed that I've been struggling with that, especially in taking decision, even to my relationship. Like from when it all started, even being all mood and everything, there should have been the cutoff point. But I was trying to say I'll manage the situation or try to make things better. And so finally before entering into the house, I had to beg. I say, is that no? And I would say I miss her somehow, to be honest, because irrespective of whatever decision she took, we had a nice thing going on. Nice thing. One thing I'll miss. Well, one of the things that held me bound, me not to be assertive, was
It's by my remember school days.
So that was one of the things that it was very difficult. I was, in as much as, irrespective of what she was doing,
Now I see the
everything,
pants.
what she was doing, I had to compromise. I had to swallow up things, just because of
So
that.
you're that considerate.
Yeah, because of that. Yeah, so like, okay, even though she's doing her shaka, doing her stuffs, but me, bro, I don't mind compromising or reconciling, try to amend things with
Who's
her.
the promises of the world of the century?
Right?
I know moments like that. That's the time people
because-
make all sort of promises.
No, I didn't make promises. No, listen, she was like, yeah, no, that was, honestly, because, and worst case scenario, that was my first. I've never done that.
Oh, okay. I hear some men that don't even do that. They don't want to get
I was
caught
scared.
up tied.
I was scared because I know, the how should I say? The self-belief or the normal sayings. Swear, this, that. But
Don't be all conclusive. You might just go out and you guys might get back together.
the things that happened before.
Oh.
A lot. But I'm here.
Left down there and be right at my heart, then my voice would have come out.
Which one do you want to put on? Well, I just put it on just now.
Didn't answer. Especially the thing that's annoying me most is now he likes interrupting people. You'll be on your conversation and you just come in. Just look at what he did yesterday with Sarah. Yeah. Your thoughts about sex on the first date, on the first night. Is it first night or first date? I don't know. I fully had two before. Why would you? You're the ones coming to lie here, and there will be none for you. Yeah.
Because I know every
No, it's
time I
not for
go,
this
like,
bed.
you
My
know,
bed.
you'll give me something. So I went, no, I was traveling back that day, and she still had a couple weeks. So I went downstairs. I was like, maybe if I go downstairs, he'll give me my Pelican ticket, because at that time, like, my person was not. I thought they weren't like gonna be in town, because he had said that he was gonna go look at Lane. I went downstairs, and he's the one that usually gets our tickets. I went downstairs, and I like walked to like right here and that, but he had like either his friend or his driver or something, like, and we're all standing outside the vehicle talking, and I was like dressed in like my 90s. I see like car
said
coming and like
sex
the
on your
way
first
like
date. Okay, love at
my
first
ex's
sight.
car is like
Do
you
you
can
believe
tell
in
that
love at
that's his
first
car
sight?
because it was like the government vehicle. It was pulling up, so like my cousin's guy like is looking at me like tapping me, and I turned around and I was like, ah. The situation just didn't even look good. I was like, please, come with me. You have to take me inside. I was like, you have to take me inside. And you have to go inside the compound, please. You have to go explore because I'm not doing anything. And me sitting out here on the side does not look good on me. And he doesn't know who this person is. Please, I'm begging you. So I had to drag him to go inside the compound. You want to see attitude? He didn't even get out the car. And he came to take me to the airport. He didn't even get out the car. I was like, hi, sir. Nothing. I was like, how was the landing? It was fine. I was like, eh. And I was like, come talk to him. So he came greeting him there. He's like, oh, how you doing? So he spoke with him nice. When he came to me, I was like, okay, well, I just came to say goodbye. Clearly you don't need a ride to go to the airport. I just came to say goodbye. Me, I'm tired. I had a long night. You know, we just left, but I had a long night, so I'm gonna go to sleep. I was like, ah. I was like, so you drove all the way here for you to come and tell me that you had a long night? Yes, I had a long night.
That was 15 an hour.
All for me just standing with like that person and his driver friend. And I was mainly talking to my cousin. Gosh, me, I'm there begging for politics.
Because you like, maybe he's not familiar with him.
No, he's familiar with my cousin's person. They know each other. Like they're both business. They know each other.
So was he jealous because of your cousin? Or?
I think it was like the situation. He didn't know the other person.
Oh.
And I was standing outside, like, say I was like this with my lady, and I was talking to them in the corner, on the side. So he's thinking, why is he not parked inside the compound? Why do you have to come out all the way to the side to come talk to somebody? So he's thinking like that person was like somebody that I was like, He gets jealous.
I think that is just the tip of the iceberg you've seen.
Maybe I can't. Okay, I'll just be in the office. As soon as somebody comes in the office, he'll take me and put him on. He's like, this is my person. I was like, okay, like that's not necessary.
Oh, you guys
Anybody.
were working in the same office?
No, I wasn't working in the same office, but like he'll send the car for me to go and have lunch. We'll go and have lunch. So like when he's signing the papers and stuff, I'll be sitting in the office. But like as soon as people will be coming in and out of the office when they sign papers, so as soon as somebody comes in that's like his friend, one of his colleagues, like he wanted to make it clear, like okay, because as soon as they come back, she's fine, no, she's this girl, how's she? No, watch don't watch over there. Don't watch over there. don't look over there. That one's off limits. Don't look over there. Man, I don't know how to deal with that type of situation. Because me, I'll be minding my business. And then if I wanted to go get food, they'll send the security with me to go. Just across the street. No, you go.
So like what was that's why you say all this said it was in love.
Yeah, I don't think I was.
What do you think it is?
I think like I liked him. And
No,
I
no,
like,
for them like you said all what they were doing.
because they each wanted me for like their own reason. I believe like he wanted me because he saw he saw the woman that I could become, and I embodied what he wanted as a wife. But he always said that he didn't want to get married. But then he'll look at me and say that I want to marry you, or it's you that it looks like I'll just have to give you belly, put you in the house because the way that and I'm just like, no, I'm not about to do that and not be married and have my own house and have a lot of things. So I feel like he just wanted to show me off, and in the aspect in that, see, I have a woman that's beautiful and educated, but he didn't want to take the time to like love that woman the way that the woman needed to be loved. He wanted to love her in the showcase type of way, and I wasn't about that. So I didn't really consider that love. I want somebody apart from like, I'm not saying I'm the prettiest girl in the world, but that sees beyond physical and loves me and cares for me and is concerned about me and just isn't scared to be vulnerable with me and learn from
Are
each
you
other.
scared to be vulnerable with people?
I'm learning to be vulnerable.
Don't ask for what you can give.
It's not that I can't give it.
Don't ask for what you can give.
Babe, it's not that I can't give it. I feel like I am vulnerable with you. I am. I'm just not all the way there yet. But I'm definitely vulnerable with you. More than my ex in a way too, because there's a lot. I'm not saying like I listen to you more, but the way that you raise concern about situations and stuff like that makes me more vulnerable to you. And I feel like I'm vulnerable in that if you're upset or something bothers you, it definitely bothers me and affects me as well. And like, okay, example, if he had said like, oh, my head is hurts or I'm not feeling well, I remember like we were in Bo and I was just like, okay, well, what do you need? And he was like, I just want to lay down on the ground. I was like, okay. So then I just went in the room and lay down. But like with you, like you have a headache, I'm like literally sitting upset at you or not upset at you, I'll sit. Like I said, even though I'm annoyed as shit, but I still want to make sure that I'm there if anything goes wrong. I feel like that's the difference I'm seeing. But only time will tell. I can compare the past with the present, but I do know that my actions in a lot of different scenarios are different.
That's good. I heard you talking about like you go back to on Sunday when you asked like if you were to leave the house.
Should I go back to school?
Yeah, go and
Babe, that was a part of our plan. I didn't say that was immediate.
So I was like, my, no, she's like trying to accept that I need to do this.
I've always accepted that I need to do it. Babe, I have. I have.
I think one of her benchmark is making the music a priority.
Yeah. But that don't
Nothing
mean
is
that.
still this kind. You can do both in it, but
I feel like I can do both.
yeah, you can do both. But the thing is like One should be a priority and the other one.
I didn't put fufu. You didn't tell me to put fufu.
One should be a priority and the other one should be like combination.
I feel like music right now, I want it to be a priority because my education has always been a priority. I feel like if I give it a couple years, I'm not saying that it's always going to be a priority, but there's certain accomplishments that I want to do in that field that where if I go back to school I can be like,
So like up to the school we are do you wish to practice? Or you don't want to practice, you don't want to like have the
I'm not sure where I'd want to practice yet, but I know that I want to practice in like a big state for at least a few years so I can have that experience, because if I have that experience then I can build. I think maybe Atlanta or one of the like major entertainment states, California, because I do want to open my own law firm here.
Sincerity?
Yeah, I definitely want to open my goal is to open a law firm here
That's
because
good, but the
people
thing is,
need to be.
after gaining all this stuff, degrees and stuff out there, I think you need to spend some time in law school here also just to I don't know if really that's the process, but I think as to what I understand is like regardless of where you study, you have to spend some time in law school just so you can understand the system.
It's
I
just fun
I
and
spend time in law school. I feel like I'd have to.
no, I know
sit
it's
in
just fun questions and explicit
I've
ones.
learned
Like
certain laws and
you
regulations.
have to like learn certain
Of
laws,
here.
even our constitution. You need to know certain
Yeah.
things governing our constitution because like you can have your law firm here and then you don't
No,
understand the
yeah, that
constitution.
makes sense. Yeah.
So I see that in that case you need to know about our country, not just the constitution but also some of the rules and regulations, some of the
The thing is, I will oversee the firm and train and provide facilities for other people that want to be lawyers, give them child cases and stuff like that. I want two firms. I want an economics firm to analyze the economy, like look at trends and stuff like that for us to have our own database and predict like certain movements with regulation of like the past.
so like all these plans, like what's the duration for all these plans?
At least 10 years.
Oh, okay. 10 years from now.
Yeah. So like within 5 years, I want to have that business that me and my cousin want established. If I have that business, if we have that business established.
In the process of having that business established, you'll be doing your, because you said 2 years from now you.
I'll be doing my law. So like.
So how long will it take for you to finish the law?
3 years.
3, so 5 years from. So it's all 5 years. So within 5 years.
So by the time I graduate, I want to just be doing the opening of that place.
Okay. That's a good.
Yeah. If that place, oh my goodness. If that place opens up, man, it'll be a game changer for you. Huge. Huge game changer. Like, everybody that has a name, wants a name, is building a name, will want to be there. It's good. I'm so like, we already have the layout, the plans and stuff. We just have to now talk to people and develop it more in detail, get like a perfect area to build. It has to be a specific type of material. And the building is going to be running mainly on solar energy.
That's good.
Let's see. Gotta get license and all that crazy stuff. Building permits. But the good thing is like each person, because there's 3 of us right now. One is like a hustler, like a real like business person, and my cousin is more like quiet, like not quiet, but like more poised and can talk to people better and like deal with like the hospitality part, and then like I could deal with like the non-bullshit part. Like, cause me, I'm not scared to tell somebody how I feel. But my cousin, like, she'll beat around the bush. Like, no, I don't like the fact that you're doing this. Blah, blah, blah. She doesn't like hurting people's feelings. I don't either, but when it comes to business and investment and money, I don't really care about your feelings. You have to, unless people take advantage of that.
You tend to be too friendly.
Mm-hmm.
Even in business, man, you can really push through it.
I have an entertainment firm.
And the plans are all in place.
That way my show can, look at my hair. Can you imagine? My hair's the same length as your beard. This hair. It's just so awkward seeing them talk. And weird. I think both of the girls weren't in their places now. Baby, you ever gonna cut this?
I have
When?
several times.
How long ago was your last cut?
Not too long ago.
That's not really an answer.
I can give you a specific date,
You don't need to give me a specific date.
but not
just
so
me.
long ago.
How many months?
A few months.
You're so annoying.
Yeah, I can't tell really.
Things happen so fast.
I don't really like keep dates or
Come
something.
go sit on the couch. My back is hurting. Come go. Me too.
Divide from all that is the love. See, bots. The bots. Where the bots started from.
You had all your doors, but you still made your moves. Love is a strong word.
Yes,
You can't tell someone you love them and still not love. At the end of the day, you know you're going to confess.
You see,
It doesn't even make sense.
No, it was an institution. Not an institution. It was my decision. So not a institution because I made that choice.
Can you guys check if the water is running?
No.
Can you give me a phone
At
massage?
first, you are like, you know that thought.
What did I do? You looked at me funny.
Let me just. What?
Nothing, I'm just thinking.
From the.
What are you thinking about?
I had it from not one, two,
Everything.
three. Come on, Edo. Come on, Edo. Come on, Edo. I was like, so I'm going to repeat this. After,
Haters in this house.
not haters. I know when I'm into something. I don't give a fuck.
So not for once, you had all that thoughts in your mind, but you didn't think of it that way. Like, okay, maybe these guys wanted their own way in.
No. Listen.
They didn't have the chance.
Okay, let me tell you.
so
Not because of the chance. That's where it brought me to the point where I concluded that I had the conclusion that maybe she was just trying to play a game, because if you never told me, even you said it out of you were joking, you were kidding, and you said that
yeah, it was a girl's talk.
Well,
not even a private girl's talk. It's just like conversation.
Well, I thought it was something.
Did I have that conversation with you?
Pardon?
Did I have that conversation with you?
About this?
Yes, did I?
No.
Oh,
So
it was not relevant.
So
I say it all over the place.
No, I've never.
Yeah, most times me and 4 days.
Oh, well, I've never been in that surrounding where I had to alter that statement. But so you see, I wasn't on the fence, but that was a mixed feeling, because here you know.
That you're the CEO of sitting on the fence. CEO of sitting on the fence.
No, but from hearing that and me assuming.
You already had your conclusion about me since we were outside.
No.
You said
So,
it yourself.
will lie.
Oh, you said it yourself.
No.
Okay, let me don't say conclusion. You already had your mindset.
Yes, a pen. I'm being honest. So, I had fears, honestly, Christiana. I had fears.
I didn't know that this pen could bring me problems. So. I can't help but to be paying. Is it my fault?
It's not your fault.
It's not my fault that I'm paying.
It's not your fault.
It's not my fault that I'm beautiful. Is it my fault that I'm sent as a church?
Who said you're beautiful?
Me, myself, and I feel of myself. I don't need anybody to feel me for me.
Father figure.
Don't know what's going on.
Father figure almost chopped it. What? Hey. Man, when you're done for the choreography, we asked them to play us the beats. But, Tiana. Okay. Truth. I had this verse, and it was a failure on my
You're so
part.
flimsy. Doesn't even make sense. Because you had them before, making your moves.
Yes, but
You
it
should
was.
have stick
Yeah, it
to
was.
what your mom was telling you.
But it was.
Or better still, you should have the discuss.
Yes, but it was a failure on my part.
But that's your problem.
I'm
Why
sorry.
would that be my problem?
It was a failure. I don't know. I
I've
said,
dealt with
that's
mine.
why I said from
Haven't
the.
I?
said from the initial.
Haven't I dealt
my
with
opening
mine?
statement, I said.
Haven't I dealt with mine?
You are.
Haven't I dealt
You
with
have.
mine?
But in my opening statement, I said.
On my own?
Yes. In my opening statement, I said. I want to own up to my shit.
Okay then. Feel free.
But you know, there's a U-turn.
How?
Yes, let me conclude what I'm saying. So, it was a failure on my path to communicate, to ask these things.
Would you ever make a better relationship without communicating? How would you ever make a better relationship without communicating?
We're learning from the best. I know, that was very stupid on my side. I was naive. I was insane. I don't even know what I was thinking. But, so now, first, honestly, being the fact that I had doubts in my head, I had things I was thinking. I said what I said. there are two things. Okay, you said something to me I felt bad about then. There's a few things you said to me. You and I tried to process them. All those while I've been processing them. And
Give me a reminder, please. Most times I don't keep records of what I said to
okay,
people.
you spoke about. You said to me, I compromise my relationship, my family. Yeah, my everybody will think about me. My manager, like what? That alienation. What do you
Still
take me
don't
for?
get.
You were mentioning things that you kept aside just to have a thing with me. Like one family, you people that know you, like everything surrounding. But I wouldn't say compromise, but you give them a stop. You place them aside just to see if things will happen between
Just
us.
that's what normal people do.
Yes. And so, thinking about all of that, but that's not the reason why. How should I put it? Thinking you had to, let's say, even if it was all acting, as I was thinking, because of, you wouldn't blame me. No, trust.
What if I've thought that way?
Hmm?
What if I've thought that way about you?
Likewise, I wouldn't blame you because it was.
No, because
I wouldn't blame you.
it's about you wanting to do something. You've already accepted to do something. For me, it just doesn't add up. But it doesn't make sense to me.
Come on, it makes a lot.
That's why I said to me.
Okay, to you, but
Because
what?
this is the situation. Whatever you're doing comes with something. There's a price for everything.
No, of course, no.
You pay for anything you do. Both by actions and your words. So if you say you want to do something, the doubts that I had, we cleared it, no? Didn't we? Yana was dead. I asked you severally, what's the thing between you and this person? That's the only doubt I had. That was my only doubt. Nothing else, because I've already resoluted my mind that this is what I want to do. That's why I even cut off close ties with that person, because I don't want to be in that situation where like, oh, you know, there's this thing going on. Because I always say, I don't want to use this slang. Something you have to do in the future. Why delay? At the end of the day, I know
What's the slangs? No, it doesn't. No, do like a lip sync. Okay. Oh, okay. You have to carry a sheep. You waiting until.
yes.
That's it.
So why wait
So why it's.
till it's something you have to do? So
Why the procrastination?
you
It
have
sure
to,
means to failure.
you know you have to do this thing, and you're having this doubt and all this thing.
Procrastinate.
You know, when you and I had conversation back and forth, I'm like, I don't want to get trapped. Normally, that's me, that's my life. I always get in awkward situation like this. Either I'm with a friend, that the boyfriend will make it very clear to her that this, I like this your friend. You know, so for me, it's not even luck. It's bad luck. Because there are times I will not even know. And they will start thinking that maybe I'm doing it on purpose. You know, just maybe when someone will just blow up and like, I think I don't know, yeah, like news. And the person will tell me like, yeah, I told her, you know, that's. So I've always been in that kind of situation. So for the past 1 year, and so I have my limitation to so many things. If I know I'm going to do this thing, or I will do it eventually, one way or the other, I will try to. I told you know that myself and Sarah, we started with that kind of friendship. Even when we came in, I didn't understand what was going on between you guys. So when Yana was talking, like he was like, I want to get it from the horse's mouth that there's nothing. That's all I need. Then I'm fine. I will no explanation. Me took her, made him go.
So,
So the thing that you are the CEO of sitting on the fence, you're playing up and down.
no,
We're doing
playing.
1 week tour in this small place.
no one to.
Can't even make a decision.
No, I told you you had what I said. I said it in something.
I
last week
don't
that
care because
no,
I won't
come
know
on.
what's the issue between you guys that made you.
The whole thing is, I know she feels this kind of type of way for me,
Whatever.
but anyways, that's a thing of a past now. It's a thing of a past. You're done with it. Yeah. Wait,
That's not my problem. That's your
oh, yeah,
problem.
that's mine.
Yeah, that's
so
your-
to you,
No.
to listen now to you. You're stupid. It's not funny. What's so funny?
Nothing.
Pretend be an MC.
No. Eh. Let me go. Go my chair.
Okay. So, what? And taking everything into consideration, how the sacrifices you made, the things you had to.
This is a pity cut.
First down, apologize.
Apologize for. They say it's a good therapy when you say your mistakes over and over repeatedly. It is. It helps. Sorry for it.
My
Why are you apologizing to me?
yes, because I said what I said there.
What did you say?
I said, please, I want us to draw the curtains.
Oh, okay.
I asked that we draw the curtains.
Which? Be direct. What were your exact words?
I couldn't remember the exact words, but I thought it was.
When you were saying them to me, you were looking me right in my eyes. So can you please do the same?
I said, maybe I might not get the exact words again, but something like, I want us to end this relationship or so, let us go back to a friendship, you know, where I'm apologizing for what I said.
Okay.
You know, and I felt so, well, I saw it from the video I saw because I wasn't in there. I don't know, maybe it was because of what happened that night and you were traumatized. And you know,
This is a pity cut.
it's not a pity cut.
Oh, your realization hit you when you saw the video.
Because I wasn't there. I thought.
Do I look like a charity case too?
What? Do you what?
Look like a charity case to you. So you're apologizing because you saw a video?
No, not because I saw the video.
That video has nothing to do with you.
I'm human. I get conscious.
No,
No. It's not because, okay, devoid from that, devoid from the video. What I did and the way I did it with the sacrifices you've made and the way how things started. Come on. Yeah, I'm accepting that I was in the right state or right form just because of all what I've processed in my head.
But I don't know if you remember, Yana mentioned when we had a conversation in the classroom that whatever decision you're making, just be fully aware that there is no coming back.
Who said that?
Yana said that.
I couldn't remember. Except I asked for the footage. Tiana. Peng. I need to. Is peng in the dictionary?
It is.
It is? What's the meaning?
Check for yourself.
It's your thing. I think you should help me out.
No? Do yourself a favor.
You know I haven't eaten since morning.
This is over to it.
This is punishment.
We're stuck here because people have no values and respect for food in this place.
Come to eat curry, sugar milk.
That's what you should do.
Dinner. I'm sorry
Say for what?
for what I said to you.
Okay. We're good. We're fine.
Sorry. Oh, Victor Only Williams. Victor F.
Confused soul.
No. I'm not indecisive.
You said it yourself. With
Eh,
your mouth.
No, maybe with my decisions, but one thing maybe you said that's not your problem, but you're the only person in this house I've asked to be my girlfriend, and so the only problem I have is me having doubts. Not about the way I feel about you. There's no doubt about how I feel about you. But with things I've already mentioned.
So I said you're so selfish and so
I'm not
selfish.
selfish. I know
You thought of all of that, but
I couldn't
still,
I couldn't talk to you about them.
No, you. Let's put aside the communication, but I didn't had what I had with you with any expectations. Did I? Did I give you criteria? Did I ask for anything?
No, you didn't answer me.
The whole time you were the one asking. He did it. He did it. So called spiritual blackmail.
Spiritual what?
Blackmail. Man, you left me with so many questions to
I
myself.
know. I see a lot of people coming back. See, I've been observing, I've been watching. Since I left, I've been watching.
Anyways, there's so many things, if they don't happen, you know. I didn't know so many people felt about me.
I noticed a lot. I was like, whoa, say, thingy. La joie. Ah! So, bird wanna fly. Yeah, but
You should like.
yeah, I won't again. Young Sal said, bird wanna fly. Bird wanna fly, shake stick. Bird wanna fly, get a shake stick. Yo, bird wanna fly.
No, serious. It made me realize how.
So a lot of people were looking for this, for the loophole.
No, I can't say that.
Oh, because
I can't channel it to the angle that everyone in this house wants me or wants to have a thing with me. No. But at least.
a lot of people make moves.
No. No.
So let me ask you this. Yes, I want to ask you this. How do you feel about be honest? Divide of all that's be honest
The
with me.
guts and balls that you have is out of this world. So you should. Serious. You even think that you have the right,
To go through your mind.
no, to even ask me such. And
Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. So I eat curry instead. I don't know if there's curry. Jesus. You're using lip scrub.
yeah, I do.
Mine's
Ah,
yeah.
mine too.
No, because of your skin tone. See, I'm black.
Whatever. That's not my problem.
Sure.
I was like, and then give it to the back of the person. As the person was coming, I just captured the back of here, and the pastor was right behind me, chasing me like I can do something for me. And I was like, it's either I die here during this event or die after this grace. Man, and after which, and then there was this coach.
So did he catch up?
No. Man, and then he was like, man, maybe you only see this. And I was like, man, I was down in school trying to make my grades to come to college. There was this coach that saw me and was like, man, do you like usually train? And honestly speaking, like, I don't really train for it. I don't really like be like super
You've
active.
wasted yourself. You could have been Usain Bolt. Get away from me. Wasted so.
Like honestly, like like to put that kind of energy in training,
It's a lot.
I don't really like have time for that. But like, and then there was this coach. He was so patient with me, and then he started training me. But when I was training, okay, man, you see outside, you see like outside this skin is. This was how my body was.
Ooh.
The workout. Okay, every morning the coach is so patient. And he go to my house and ask for me. If they say I'm not around, they say, okay, don't worry. The following day when I get to the stadium, it will be like hell on earth. It will be hell on earth for me. Okay, when you get to the stadium, okay, move up to the stand. we have like 24 steps. You have to do like a lot of
Oh, stairs, yeah.
all
We used.
stairs.
I hate stairs, and then I hate when they used to tell you you have to jump all the way to the top.
And after which, you have to do like 400, 300, 200, and 100,
We did that too.
4 laps each.
We did that. They would not tell us how much. They'll just give us the time, and if you're the last person coming, you have to redo the whole thing.
Okay, for every event. Okay, after some training, I'll just go home. I'll not even watch the
You just.
and then sleep the whole day. But like it was really helping. By then, my packs are intact. It's every day. Okay, and then the following year, and because of my performance, the previous year, the following year, like I was asked to be the captain of the athletics team for my hall, boy hall, and by then, our hall, like when you are known for something, and our hall was known to take the last position in every athletic competition. No, it was like this kind of how would I say, like a culture.
You guys were supposed to come last.
Yeah, something. And then what I did was I noticed like we had that like a great team. The only thing we need is to motivate ourselves. And then I called my team and then I talked to them and I was like, man, we all know we are known
To lose.
to lose. So like we need to give our all and we need to win this. And we were like, okay. Every vision, like they will give like a financial support to the team and everything. And then the financial support that came in, I have to like grab it and then hold it for until I have to like hold on to it until after the event, because after every event or like after like the whole sporting activity, like people need to be appreciated. And how it used to be like few people that don't even like understand like what is going on in the field, they just like keep the money to themselves and then just give people like what they think like they need to give people, which was wrong. So what I did, like I took over the responsibility and then before funds for the cash and everything, and then we go in for the competition. When it all started, okay, we like for the long distance we had one of the best by then.
Best runners.
Yes, in terms of long distance, and then we started off with 1,500. It's on there. Then we start pushing, and then
Oh, they beat you guys on
no,
that.
like we win, like we
Oh.
won, like we won the 115, we won the 800, and also like 400. The long distance runner was very good.
You were good in long distance.
No, like I'm short distance.
Your team was good in.
My team was very good, and when it comes to the relay, we had like a very good relay team. And then there was 4 by 200 meter, and then people like really saw something like boy, all is coming. 4 by 200 meter. Yeah. On the market said, okay, man, okay, the starter was really brutal. When they say go, it was really brutal. And then boom, we took the first position. And then we maintained the first position. And I was the last. And then we just like stretch. I think we won with 20 meters ahead. I said we were brutal. We were very, very, very brutal to win the competition. The only competition we had was like Solomon Coca, which is green. Because they also like by then they had this guy they called Bolt. It was really strong. It was my only competition by then.
Who?
The guy like they called him Bolt.
Both?
Yeah, that's how they called him because like he
Was fast.
Yeah, he goes fast. Yeah.
Is he the same guy that they call fastest?
No, by then fastest like I graduated and then we took up the mantle now. And the guy, it was like really training. He was really training harder than me, and it was good. And so like we won. Man, and then the whole college was like, boogie, boogie, boogie. And then my name just blazing over the college like, man, these people are counting million. I don't know. And then I was like, then my name started spreading in the college. And then after which we went for inter-university. Inter-university, like what we call it, all university. Man, that was the blast. Then we went 200 meters, Boston. 100 meters, bolt. So we won one individual, and then we went for like qualifying a the guy that's like the starter for us, like he stumbled. I handled the battle at 8th position. That was the fastest time I've ever won. Even my coach was surprised. That was the fastest time I've ever won. They gave me the battle and I was in 8th position. Handling the battle, I was in 4th position. Okay, I was so brutal, like, you know, like you running with so much anger, like, man, this is up, man. Okay, when I was running, okay, people were upstairs, and even my friend Ahmed was like, man, you like, you know, like, you have it in your mind, like,
We've
if I don't
already,
do shit
yeah.
right now, everything.
Sorry to interrupt. I don't know if you're discussing important issues but I'll switch that game a little bit interesting. Now I'm making it
I
for
think we
couples.
should play it now.
Yeah, so it's for couples, like you and Augustine will be there. You choose any question while I eat and you answer to each questions.
Yeah.
Differently though.
But
Your
we're the
question will
only
be-
couple, so I don't think it will.
I mean, it's gonna be a male and a female.
I think we should do it now because we're waiting for water.
I've already
And
set everything.
You
there,
ready?
so we can go. It's like a game that they called. Normally, it's a one-on-one game. I will ask a question like,
They have the cards for that.
What's your thoughts? Yeah, there are cards. What's your thoughts about love? You give your response.
I'll order
and I'll
that
give
and
mine.
I'll send it to Augustine for you. Because it's really, they have like several cards, like,
Different cards,
yeah,
different questions.
for relationships, for friendships, to get to know each other.
Yeah, I have about 25 questions, but we're going to do 10 each. You just choose any of the cards. I already set them.
Okay.
You can go to the classroom and
Okay. I want to,
when you're done.
2 minutes, I want to finish it.
So, and
Did you tell them?
then the guy and
Did you tell them?
I was talking to them when it's that one.
Oh, wow, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
so like the other guy I gave
Let's wait till your battery comes.
and the other guy I gave the baton, the one that was taking the back, like the call. His name is Bob. That guy is a beast. Okay, he won 400 meter with the same pace he started.
What?
Okay, all the coaches in the field like stood up. We are like, where are you from? Who is this? Who is this? Okay, he ran 400 meter. Just how he started, how he finished. Like, pop, 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 pop. And when he took the call after coming on home,
So you even increased
he
his speed.
increased his speed.
Ah!
He won 400 meter. Everybody was shocked. Like, where were you training? And he was like, We don't train. We just run. Honestly, like we don't really train. We just run.
Okay, calm, babe.
So and then I gave him the baton. Before you knew it, he is second, and then Andrew.
Was Bolt the last one?
Bolt was the last one. And
Okay, so
he is beast. Okay, the moment he grabbed the baton, like it was.
it's and it depends on the handoff. If you guys have quick handoffs, that's where you can.
And he knew like, okay, I need to collect this baton before this person. And when he collects the baton, like permanently leaves. And before the next guy handles his baton, Bolt is already in front. Man, okay, when we like after
You pushed it more though. You had to be 4 people.
yeah. So like when we were like after everything, and then we came to the.
I know you guys hosted the first leg person like.
And you know, like everybody we were like, man, you guys did. Okay, our coach is a bit serious now, and then full talk of and what we did was our celebration were.
Augustine to the door now.
You're not all over. You are not. I beg you, sir.
So what am I?
You're unique in your own way. You very, yeah, this Creole thing. You're very. I won't say you're not uptight. You're not uptight, but you.
Tired of hearing that.
But honestly, I like the way you carry yourself. And one thing I admire during this whole saga thing, this whole what has been happening due to my silliness. One thing I admire is the way you carry yourself. Due to the shades, due to the pep talks, due to the way you composed yourself. I know there are certain things you said directly to your face, there are certain things you overheard, there are certain things people said to you, there are certain things you saw, but the way you composed, you built like, I don't know, maybe you gave some remarks. Yeah, of course, maybe you said one or two, you gave one or two remarks, but maybe it wasn't in front of my face. I didn't see you do such, but the way you've carried yourself, the way you carry yourself, it's a thing that needs applause. And hey, we do my being, die. And that's one thing any man would want, is the way you carry yourself. I would be proud to say, the one thing that's also nice, the assurance that I'll have seen. Yeah. You'll be free to go anywhere. You wouldn't get jealous if you talk to anyone. I wouldn't be scared if I'm out of the country or you're out of the country, because I will have that assurance that she's bound with a decision. I've seen it in front of my eyes, except otherwise. She tend to bend. But you've shown me to my face that when you said A is A, and who wouldn't want anybody of that type? And so, but today you carry yourself, honestly. was impressed because from the assumptions I was in that's why I said you are. That's not even a good. No disrespect, but that's not.
Okay, you want you.
For sincerity.
Okay, if you want us to do it like that, then we'll make it 15 questions instead of 10 each. It will be 15.
Okay.
You choose one, and both of you answers to the one. So, who will go first? Ladies first.
Any, mini, miny, I don't know. Okay. Would you take a drug that has the power to improve your IQ to 100%, but the after effect will kill you after 50 years? No, I wouldn't take that drug. Well, what would be my age? I feel like it all depends on. Anything can kill you at any moment.
Yeah.
Initially, I would say no, but now that I look at the probabilities of life and 50 years, and I would have lived a
50
pretty.
years plus what you have
But
now.
now, it's okay. I can live with it, and yeah, I take the drug. Well, it just Hey, baby, what would you do?
I won't do drugs for no reason.
Your IQ is already 100%. That's why you're
My IQ
asking.
is not 100%, but I can do drugs because I want to increase my IQ. It doesn't make sense to me.
Okay, yes, sir.
Because everything that comes is like a fatal effect. Why killing yourself actually? It might be 50 years, but at the same time, it depends.
Yeah.
Whether like your body will react to it appropriately
Along the way.
Yeah.
So basically, your answer is yes, you will take it.
I said initially no, but yes,
you
I would
switched
take
again.
it.
No, you switched.
Yes,
You switched.
I
You said
would.
yes. Okay. So next, Roasting.
You read it out loud.
Do you have that black bra or vest and black pants that you don't wash regularly? Do you have black? Thank you. Do you?
No, I wash.
You don't have black bra that you use regularly without washing, maybe.
No,
this
like
one today, no.
I have like a bra that I'd go to mostly, but like recently, like I have so many bras now that like it's whatever matches my mood that I'll match. If my bra matches my panties, then I go with it.
I knew you would choose that.
How do you deal with bad breath and body odor from your partner or friend? This is definitely a question. Me, I cannot deal with body odor. I would want to die. I definitely cannot deal with body odor. Bad breath, body odor, like in terms of my partner, like I always sniff him. Like he doesn't have body odor really. And the only bad breath that he'd have is like morning breath or when you eat onions. But I still give you kisses.
So what if, let us say for him now, what if your partner have bad breath and body odor, what would you do?
We wouldn't be together.
Okay.
Like that's
From the
definite.
moment.
Like I just. Can you imagine being intimate?
Yeah.
It just. And me, I'll tell you straight up. Like
It will smell good.
I'll bring. You know my little mouse spray. I'll be like, babe, do you want? Or like with him, like sometimes if it's like a long day, I'll literally sniff his armpits. Yesterday I was sniffing his armpits, and he was arguing with me, and he was saying that it's the kitchen that is. I was like, no, babe, it's your armpit. I know it's been a long day, so it's okay. You usually don't have body odor, but I'll straight up tell that person, like, you don't smell right. Like, I don't, because I wouldn't want you to be around somebody and then they are like,
Yeah.
no, what do you think, babe?
Well, like morning breath is regular. Yeah, and it's inevitable. But like for regular bad breath, it's really like uncomfortable. Even though like some friends or other people like you, like as for me, I can't like tell you like straight up if like you're just a friend, but if it's a partner, I would like find some way to let you know. But like I find it very embarrassing. Like but for body odor, I'll tell you like, man, I will like bring it to you like, I love deodorant, don't you?
I know.
Exactly.
I
So
wouldn't.
like so like in other words, like I'm trying to tell you like you need to get used to some of these things. They will help you.
I'll
It's
tell
like
you. Do you want to go take a shower, babe?
No, like I'm not talking about partner. I'm talking about like friends. But in terms of
yeah.
partner, I would tell
No, friends, I'll tell them straight up. Like my cousin, like even if I have one, not that I even stink, like even if she whiffs something that is not a good scent, she'll straight up tell me like, have you, are you okay? Have you washed? Like, like the way that she'll look at me, myself, I'll go scrub myself.
For
and
me,
down.
like in terms of my partner, I
myself.
would tell you like still like I will not put it like in that kind of embarrassing about like put it in that kind of a form where like say you know
Go and wash.
go and wash it.
Maybe I will need to just say something about this. I think sometimes, like you said, it's embarrassing to tell someone that you stink and everything. But one way you could help someone is like if you smell someone and he actually had a bad breath, or you will just be like, do you know I'm deodorant? It's good. You just, you just...
Yeah.
But sometimes that type of hints doesn't drop. They'll tell you, oh, I use da 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 da. No, but you really need to use this.
Yeah.
Yes,
Then you will tell it, like, okay, like these ones, like they don't really like.
Yeah, this
react
one,
well.
the ones you use now doesn't look good. Try this one
This
once or
one.
something.
And then I believe like.
Yeah, so thanks.
Do you know what a toothbrush is?
So like, what is a healthy relationship to you?
It's you that's supposed to answer.
As for me, a healthy relationship is the relationship that is tolerant, a relationship that faithfulness is okay, loyalty is also one of the elements, and also like a relationship that communicates like about everything and anything. I think that's a healthy relationship. It's also like a relationship that you always try to be that safe space for that person, not that pain or that fuel that will blaze more fire. Yeah. I think that's like that is a healthy relationship for me. It's a relationship that always want to support, always want to see like the partner like grow positively, like succeed, that you'll be like a source of motivation for this person. You inspire the person, not you discouraging the dreams, not you like trying to pull. You don't be like the pulling down syndrome. You'll be like that kind of a support that always push this person. So I believe that is a healthy relationship. These are some of the factors that govern or like surround a healthy relationship. So I don't know what you think.
I feel like a healthy relationship is openness. You're not scared to share with that person. Trust in that if anything happens, you trust that they will have your back. They will have your best interests at heart. Communication is key. Not feeling the need to hide anything and not feeling any boundaries, because I feel like sometimes when as time goes on, like when somebody's in a relationship, because they're scared of the reaction of their partner, they will tend to hide certain things from them. But I feel like developing, like you said, that safe space and judgment-free zone for your partner and creating that best friend type of relationship, nothing could really go wrong. And obviously supporting dreams and commitment and loyalty is very important. Yeah, I think that it's healthy.
Okay. Next.
You don't know.
Which sex you prefer your first child should be and why? How many kids you prefer to have? I love boys. I would prefer my first child to be a boy. Just because I'm so in love with my brother and he's just such a good man and he's so caring. So I would definitely prefer like a boy, and boys are less work. Like when I think of like the girl, I literally think of me and it's scary. And I don't know how my daddy did it, but it scares me to death. But boys are simple and there's not, you could be more free with the boy. I want to have 4 kids. If I'm not able to have 4 kids, I would like 2, a boy and a girl. But I'd like to have 4 kids if my finances allow me to have.
Okay.
It's obvious that I love like the female side.
Female.
Yeah, because for me girls are adorable, and even as of like now, I don't have any kid, but my love for like girl child is so exceptional. I have like so many kids. They are not my kids, but the love I show them, like it's like they are mine. I love like girls, just like I said, like they are so adorable, and even the thought is in my mind makes me feel so good. Like I'm having my own child, and that child is a girl child, and the girl child being the first is always a representative of her mother, and she will always represent the mother in the home. She will always like be that mother to the rest of her siblings, and even in whatever sickness, traveling or whatever case, she will always like want to take up that responsibility, and even in matrimony, she will always like wants to be like the mother figure, and regardless the kind of a myth going on, like men always love like the girl child, but I don't know if it's a myth or it's just something, but
I don't think you'd be disciplined with the girl. I feel like you, like she'll be spoiled.
No, like she'll be spoiled in a good way. She'll be spoiled in a good way because even though I will want to give her like all she needs, but I will also let her know like these are not like something to let you feel or make you feel like
let his kid have my eyes. You'll be sunken now. How many kids?
Depending on my financial status, but I was looking at like 2. Like 2. But God will determine that. Because like, yeah.
Maybe you'll be having twins.
Twins, yeah.
On what body?
Yeah, but I think 2 is enough. But let's see what God has in store for us.
Why are you looking at me? I don't want twins. I told you after I have my kids, I'm getting surgery.
Will you marry your best friend, husband, or wife after your best friend passes away? Explain details for me. Your best friend, wife. I don't think like I can marry my best friend, wife. And you know, like the funny part of it all, like for me and my best friend, we have never in any case like you know, like me like trying to toast the girl, and unknowing to him, he also like go around and toast the girl. It has never happened. We've never like
Met at the same place.
yeah, met at the same place, knowingly or unknowingly.
Okay.
It's so funny, and you know all these crazy things like.
I mean, you guys don't have the same taste.
Maybe like you know like you know like all these this crazy stuff going on among like me and best friends, like trying to do all those crazy stuff. Me and my best friend, we don't do that. We don't do that. Funny, we just have like that kind of a weird best friend kind of relationship. My thoughts may be like quite different from like, if like I will not say quite different. Like we think like almost the same, because like I might not like this. I don't know, like and unknowingly, not knowing that this thing also like irritates him. You know that kind of like it's like the mutual feeling is just unique.
You shared, yeah.
We not that we discuss about it. Like maybe I may just like come up and say, man, this thing I don't really like it, and we'll be like, I thought it was just me or like something like that, but like unknowingly, like he also don't like it. So it's like we have that kind of same taste and same.
But I'm thinking if you have the same taste,
Then
and
that
Freetown
means-
is so small,
Yeah.
you could just run to each other's girlfriend
Yeah.
without knowing,
Yeah, but
Or maybe the moment you start talking to one guy, you will definitely tell him.
No.
Then he wouldn't make any moves.
no, not like I will immediately like tell them. Even like some like I've met with so many people like it's not even aware of. Yes, except like maybe like I'll just be like, man, I saw this person, and then it'll be like, okay, I've seen her some places, but I've never.
Contacted.
Yeah. And like we like in several occasions we've like asked ourselves really like why we haven't like in no way. Yes, and so going back to the question of like me marrying like my best friend wife, it's impossible. I can be the support. I can be like I let me say like I will represent like his husband in other ways, but not in matrimony.
Okay.
I can be the support, understand? Like I can be the shoulder when she wants to cry or something, but I can be the husband figure.
Yeah.
Understand? I can be like the brotherly figure to the husband, but I can be the husband figure. Yeah.
So, yeah,
No, definitely not. There's way too many fishes in the sea. Definitely not.
Okay.
What are your expectations in a relationship? Damn, these are some deep ass questions. What are my expectations in a relationship?
Yeah, sit up tight.
Yeah, because now she's going to talk to you directly.
So talk to me a little bit.
Maybe there are things you're not doing that you need to do it now.
My expectations in a relationship is loyalty. I expect you to be loyal to me as I am to you. I expect we're not dating to date. We're dating to either build something together in the future, or I expect you to tell me your expectations out of me if they change. Like, listen, I thought I could see this with you, but I don't see it anymore. I expect you not to waste my time. I expect you to be transparent. I expect you to share anything that makes you uncomfortable and anything that makes you comfortable, so that I could be what I'm supposed to be, your support. If you don't do that, then harboring feelings inside, then you'll get irritated by my presence because you think that I should be able to read your mind. I expect you, my expectations in a relationship, for trust. Trust that if I tell you this, that it's true, and vice versa. I expect openness, personally, and even the things that you don't want to share. Because I don't want to hear nothing from anybody to be taken off guard. I expect to be cared for. By that, in the way that you can care for me and only you can care for me. It's not about material items, it's about the intimacy of things and the emotionalness and the connectedness. I want to always be connected to my partner. And if I feel disconnect from my partner, it will bring a rift. So that's my expectations.
Yours?
My expectation is a healthy relationship. And all the factors of a healthy relationship is what I'm expecting when I'm in a relationship. So you know the factors.
Yeah. Definitely, we just discussed that.
He's such an ass.
Wait, I really don't know. So do you believe a wet pussy is a willing pussy? Explain if yes or no.
A wet pussy is a willing pussy. Yes.
What do you mean by willing?
You don't know what's willing is. Don't you know what willing is?
Cry me your river.
I would say it depends. It depends. If whether you guys we are having some intimate in terms of like romance, or like having like a romantic moment, and if it is your girlfriend, like you can't be with a friend and then she tells you like my pussy is so wet, and then you'll be like, oh, this is a consent. Let me just grab something. So like if it's your girlfriend and you're kissing and then touching her and then you notice it is wet, I think she will whisper in your ear like, do you want me?
But sometimes she could just be standing there.
Like a river.
And just
You're
be
passing through.
dripping without you doing nothing. Dripping.
I don't know. Well, it depends to
So
the side.
you confirming that the wet pussy is a willing
I'm not confirming nothing. It's
No,
not like
it
saying
depends.
I'm
It
giving
depends. It
it.
depends the situation and it depends like the environment.
Yeah.
That's what I'm telling
Yeah. No, it's willing, but it depends
I
on the
don't think
comfortability.
you would be walking on the streets and you just had a wet pussy. Just like
you.
Yeah, it is possible. Like you're going
You
out.
know-
walking and you busy at
No,
doing
not
something.
like
and
busy. Like
just-
you,
What?
like you both will be like in some like.
We could be walking together, going somewhere, doing something,
Yeah.
and I could just be drenched.
Well, then you with your partner, maybe you just hold him somewhere like the arm or something. and
At
then
me, I could be sitting in this classroom. They could be doing something, and something would come in my head, thinking about her, and I'd just be soaked.
Yeah. Well, it depends. It depends. I would say like it depends on the environment and how conducive the place is. Then you can say like, okay, this is.
Babe, you can make any environment conducive.
Oh really?
I actually like this question because it's I have a friend who constantly keeps saying this. Wet pussy is a willing pussy. Wet pussy is a willing pussy. So Okay, let me try to confirm and ask a few more people about this one.
I feel like some women are just naturally wet, and some women are just because some women, like, you could be kissing on them, their partner could be kissing on them, and they're just Saharan desert.
Okay.
But me, you could just touch me like this. My partner could just touch me like this. That's so flushing. Like, just the feeling of something would just trigger the waterfall. Waterfall.
Okay, next.
What's your best color and why? I think my best color is gold and red.
Okay.
Because gold really complements my skin, and red is like a hot color. Like, once you wear red, it just pops, like in dark skin.
For me, I think my best color is like white, and sometimes red really like shoots up, because I've took like several pictures with red and like they came out unique. And white always like white makes me glow. Yeah, like but I don't like usually like put it on.
Baby, you look good in black too.
Oh really? Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
You know they said if someone puts on white and it doesn't fit, you're about to die. Yeah.
Oh, you look good in like all white and then a fresh cut, and you didn't leave the house. I'll just sit on you.
What do you have to offer in a relationship? Wow.
He's packing us those deep questions.
It's not me. You're choosing for yourself.
I think like in terms of offering, like it doesn't have to be like more materialistic. Even though it's sometimes necessary, because when it comes to like support, yeah, you have to support a person emotionally, financially, and even like physically. So like I believe in terms of offering, I think a safe space is also like something someone can give. You understand? Like, it's a crazy world out there, and we all have our crazy moments, and you could just wake up one morning and someone just tend to piss you off for the rest of the day. So like, if I can be like the solace for this person, I think I'm not offending anything. But that alone is one big thing. And support, and also like sacrifice. So like sacrifice, you know, it's a very huge something. Like you have to sacrifice your time, sacrifice goes with compromise. Also have to compromise so many things just so that person can feel like convenient with you and everything. And I believe like most of the virtues, I think these are something like we're supposed to offer. Everything that is within my wish I can offer. So what can you offer?
I can offer love. I can offer support. I can offer comfort towards your fears and your apprehensions. I can offer support to drive you into goals and dreams that you're capable of but have not seen your full potential of. Emotional, physical, and financial fits within my means. And yeah.
You know. This question are for you.
Fuck.
Without the question.
Do you believe in love? Is your experience about love overrated? I do believe in love. I feel that my experience about finding love has not always been positive, but I believe that when you've learned to love yourself and learn what you need from somebody to be loved, when you find that person, there would be no question about love and it feeling overrated. And you know my apprehensions about that. I'm learning, but I can honestly say that I do love you, and I'm still learning to fall, and I'll just need that patience.
Okay.
Wow.
What's up, Paul?
I'm about to cry.
Shut up.
So, I don't believe in love. I have been loved, and I have loved. And I don't think I'll stop loving.
Microphone.
I don't think I'll stop loving people. Love is a very good thing. It's a very unique thing. Even though I've been broken like several times, but yet still I've been loved. And as for me being in love, I'll be so vulnerable that I sometimes almost lose myself. But that doesn't stop me from even falling in love after being broken. So I would say I don't believe in love, and my experience in love, I will not say overrated, I will not say underrated, but it's a 50-50 thing. It's it's balanced. I would say I have been broken and I have broken people. So either way, love is still love, man.
Yeah.
And it's a good thing, and I don't believe in it. And I don't believe I love you, and I'm just waiting to see if it will really work outside of this house. As I always say, being in here, you're my only safe space, and I'm your only safe space, and there is no enough distraction. The only distraction I would say we have is we going through some of this tasks and other stuff. You understand? These are just tip of the iceberg of distraction.
Yeah.
But going out in the world and see exactly what it feels like. You wanted by many and you want many. How best can you fight through that to uphold to a promise you made to someone? And how best can you love that person through that temptation, through those trials, and through those challenges? So, for you loving someone, for me saying I love you, I do love you, but I want to really know if I can love you more with all these challenges, and with me trying to know you better outside of this house, if I can even love you more. You understand? We can be in here for the rest of life, and then there will be no problem.
Yeah.
But we going out there and having all these challenges, making time. It's not about who wants you. You understand? It's about you making time, you making sacrifices. You understand? You compromising so many things. and our base I can reciprocate all of that, then we can determine like, okay, this thing is really working. For Inia, it's working. For Inia, it's really, really working. But let's see how base it can work outside.
Yeah.
But regardless of it, I know I love you, so.
Yeah, like you said it all. Being in an enclosed place with someone without your phone, without all the distractions out there, it's a little bit strong to say this is the person I actually want.
Yeah.
You know, because there will be a lot of distractions, a lot of people coming your way. You'll be busy. You don't know even if maybe 2 days without you go 2 days without spending time together. You started thinking, it don't begin.
Yeah.
Because every day here you're together, and
Yeah.
out there. So out there is a whole different vibe.
It's a whole different vibe,
But
so.
I wish you luck though. So let's go to the next.
It's your turn.
It's my turn. Do you believe in love at first sight? Well, as for me, I don't believe in love at first sight. I really don't believe in love at first sight. I believe like you telling me you love me for the very first time we met, it's like you're not loving me at all. But I would say like there is a specific thing you see about me that you like, and you think it's love, but it's not love.
Same.
Like you will like me to a point that you just want to own me and get to know me more. But you don't even know me, you don't even know my flaws, and then you say like you love me. I don't believe in like love at first sight. The only love at first sight I think is the motherly love. But love at first sight when it comes to relationship, I don't believe in that. I really don't believe in that. It's either like you like this person for like the personality you have, or you like this person for like financial status, or you like this person for him looking so cute or looking so beautiful, or you like this person because of, I've heard so lot about this person, and all of a sudden I just like met him. Understand? So like, I don't really believe in love at first sight. I believe like you can like somebody genuinely. Like, I like this person. You understand? Because of this, because of this, because of this, because of this. But you telling me like, I love you with
The very first moment.
yeah, like, do you know how weird I am? Do you know how annoying I am?
Yeah.
Do you know how aggressive I am? Or how bad of a person I am?
Yeah.
Then you'll be like, I love you. And few weeks later when he gets to me, be like, I thought you were this person, but you're not.
Yeah.
Then why do you say you're in love with me?
Yeah.
So I don't believe in that.
Same.
Me, I love you.
What is your favorite quote or proverb? I have two. Nothing will happen to you except what God has written for you. And no matter how slow you go in life, just don't stop. Keep going.
I think mine is like, we rise by lifting up others, even in your discomfort zone.
Okay.
Good, babe.
And mine is million I make Chris Mantos Bakubon.
I was waiting for him to get to this.
What are your thoughts about oral sex and swallowing semen? It grows for me.
Semen?
It's so gross, man.
Have you swallowed semen before?
Even you thought of it like, yeah, experience granny. Experience granny.
I think he meant like juices.
Yeah, well, maybe this question can be switched into ways as a man and giving semen to a woman.
Oh, okay,
Are you okay with that? Or
Yeah.
it can
okay.
even be also the
Answer that.
female juice when you giving head and maybe.
Oh, that's good.
The what's gross?
Like, no, man. Why can't you use like the right rule and then instead do you just? I don't do.
No, yeah, that part I definitely agree. I'm not really
Oh,
big.
that
I'm not big. Like I've never done that, so no. I mean, I've never done that. But
But you want to try it?
hell no, I don't want to try. Hell nah. And I'm not semen swallowing. Definitely no. But you can right there.
One more. Just one more.
Your
Last one.
turn.
15.
Oh, my turn.
15 questions.
I think we can go with all because like I don't think there's any.
We can go with all?
Yeah, we can just like it's fun right now for me.
You wanna keep doing it?
Yeah, we can do it. At least we can. This will like meet you and
Aw,
Can't even
baby.
get questions. They're dangerous.
Honest opinion about the first we entered the house and now. What?
That's on YouTube. Yeah. First time you enter the house and
I was like, what the fuck? And I was just scared the entire time, like, how am I gonna survive this? Like, these people probably know each other and they probably had met. And like, even when I was in the hotel, I didn't really like mingle with anybody. Like, I was always in my room and I like to be by myself so much, so that I was taking that time to really like get my mind together. And I remember the only person that I was even like communicating to was Soriba. He'd like hop over his balcony and like make sure if I'm okay, then we'll talk. Even Sarah, like I didn't really communicate like with Sarah like that. But first opinion when I entered the house, like wow, they really outdid themselves. Like they were not hyping anything up about the house.
Wait, what? Yeah. Look at it. No. Doesn't have anything to do with. It's not a bad thing. Just for fun.
No. You consider that. You consider that is fine.
No, the thing I have with this person is very serious. So the person that does that. Marriage. Well, that's serious.
So you can answer, yeah, you're gonna continue. So you all of
Is that like all over the place?
I know, but
It's so discreet.
it's good, but
That's the problem she has with me. That's the problem she has with me. Okay, that's the thing also in her mind. She thinks I have fleets of boyfriend. I don't know why people think of me that way. That I have boyfriends. Hmm? Why is it that when you see me, that's the first thing that comes to your mind? Because I've had that a lot. People say, okay, I wanted to make this move, but I know you have a whole lot of, you have boyfriends and. Hmm? Hmm?
how is it looks? It's very carry yourself and looks and everything. So one might have to take such direction. Honestly, I know you can do it.
I can do it, but I'm not making. I don't owe you anything. Stop. I owe you nothing.
Let's just say you consider me just as an ordinary housemate.
No.
No, not much. Yeah.
What?
I wish and pray. We all do have flaws, we all do have our weaknesses, we all do have our scary things in our comfort. But you just consider this. Just for what let's say apart from me, taking myself out of the equation, say, your boyfriend. That's not it. Yeah. Partly in combination with. I know it might not seem that way. You have all the time to go out to your boyfriend. You have time to. But knowing
That's my decision to make.
it's
There's no relationship that I will have with a female that will affect any decision that I'm to make. None. Me? Oh, hell no. Oh. No, the thing about me, the relationship I build in a relationship that I value, that's the important thing to me, not the intimacy. Because there are things I like to maintain about people I cross paths with. Let's just say, there's nothing added to it. But like, I'll be her go-to person and she'll be my go-to person. It's like in a safe place. And you know I'm safe with this person.
So, and you said, I think going back to what you said, when you entered the house, some people use the record way. So because I remember when I entered the audition, I entered the competition. Yeah, I know this man.
When?
From audition,
Oh, okay.
my first audition. My first audition was the second was with John and I entered the I don't think so I love this man. So I don't know that I've had that before. So talking to you, we said, was she really she wouldn't mind you? But it's one thing, she knows the position. So irrespective of whosoever you can with, so it's
No, you don't know her. That's how she is. Even with us.
okay.
Even with us, if, okay, let's say this competition when we come in, she mentioned, she was that, it's not because she's our manager and she has to fine tune some certain things to us. She's that kind of person that give compliments, and if you deserve it, she gives it to you and tell you you need to work hard. So I remember herself and Donald saying, and also me, and she's like, I could, Tiana, this is the thing about you. You think it's everything revolves around you. This person is the way you think. This person is able. It's not always about, you know, that kind of. That's the kind of person she is. She will not say because I'm supporting you. If I think another person can beat you to it, she won't say, nah. That's not the kind of person she is. So even when we were hanging out sometimes, before we came in this house, having meetings and all, drinking, myself and Donald say, no one is going to beat us to argument, and you're like, that one, this person is a, you know, that kind of thing. I'm like, I don't know this person, but I don't think, no, and you start outlining your potential, so you know what that's the kind of person. You have to think about it. This person is good at this and this. She will say it to your face. That's the kind of person she is. And when I'm like, there's nothing added to this person, I don't know what you say. There is. I'm telling you, that's her.
So this brings me back to the question. So David, I still like to use the word David, apart from what she said, apart from taking this person into consideration, this person into consideration, you want to love this person, the way you feel about me. Do you have to do any of those conversations?
No. As a matter of fact, no. Because you do that because you only want to prove a point. So, I don't know if you noticed when we came in this house. I didn't even. Wait. No, that's not it. That's not what I was trying to say. I didn't, my mind was not even, because when we started talking, that now, we started like, oh, I didn't even know you. True. I didn't tell that I watched you close this when they told you to stand up, when we were coming inside. Because Donald, I was like, maybe they always talk and I'm like, please. So I think the last time when we went to Corona and also Top 52, I know we were discussing again. I said, you keep talking about who is this? Who is he? Was he there? And he's like, when we entered, we met at the door, he left, and I said, I didn't take notice. When we also were at AYV, when we came home later, and he's like, okay, no, we went to one shop and you didn't see only. I said, no. He was there, he was standing right there. I said, I don't know him. Even if, and I didn't know you back then. I didn't even know, but I saw your pictures. I think I saw a few friends, Diana, Gwen. You know Diana? Yeah, Gwen for Embel. Yeah, Embel is related. It's through the show that I even get to know. Because Diana saw my, and Gwen saw my pictures, my flyers, and she asked for my number. And she texted me and said, hey, you're soon going to be my sister-in-law. And I'm like, how no, you are my boyfriend. You both, I know you guys are relatives and all. So the only time that I got to meet Hembel was when we were leaving on Sunday. He came to the hotel. We spoke, he dropped my shirt and he left it. So I think it was Diana. I saw picture, but I didn't see a name. It was later that I saw the flyers that your name was on it, and I was like, oh, that's really good. So we were having this conversation, and I'm like, who? No one is. He mentioned you. He mentioned Professor. She mentioned you. She mentioned Professor. Who again? No, Augustine, I do. She didn't pay attention to Augustine. People out there were actually thinking, because I don't know, for some reason, like, we want you to, you and this person will make a very good, that kind of thing. I'm like, wow. So I didn't pay much attention. I didn't even notice you in this house, seriously. I think it was that when we had a conversation, yeah. That I,
when we came the first 2 days, even at your shop, even the day, I wanted to say, I remember you gave your phone to that lady for.
Yeah, Raka.
I was taking notice of you, but
oh, Raka and Donald. That was cool when we went for the Donald set, yeah.
I wanted to ask myself what was going to happen. So you went down to the afterwards, I can't really say, hey, what up? Roll and behold.
What? But only for me face scrub. If you bath on Sunny. Like sand. Man.
Take, smoke.
Doesn't hide.
Madam Chief, can we practice the songs? Because you know they're in Creole. Can we voice them out? But a natural beauty. You need the makeup. When you put the makeup now, that's here.
So people say. I remember my 25th birthday. Hey. That was the time that's the picture my boyfriend saw of me through the wife. The picture my boyfriend saw of me through the wife. It is so close.
Are you speaking to this?
I don't even know if anything is going on bad right now outside. I know she's at the forefront. Because she was like, okay, that's when all of these things happening and the whole family, everybody, this Madingo set up and all, everybody's now watching. This is the woman you want to give your wife for, this is the kind of person, so. No, I didn't. He did, and this was it.
Oh, wait, you wanted to make yourself a wife?
No.
Or it was
Of course, no.
Oh boy!
Even before,
That's
he
serious.
came for the marriage. He didn't even want to push you. Yeah. And we started talking on the phone. And he came and engaged.
Oh.
Yes. I sent him food, and she was like, we have that kind of mommy and daughter relationship. We didn't see. I don't know, she was insecure from the genesis. And this person, she was at the middle of that relationship. So, and
a close person.
very, and no, but she's the cause of everything that happened. With her, on a normal, I wouldn't do that to her. You understand? But this person doesn't know me. You don't need to. Okay, you can explain. Hey, I have this daughter of mine. That's what she told him initially. She's a sweet person, and look at her picture. And according to
I don't have problem with all that. Yes, you
but
keep
you're
them.
debunking it that they should not be your fixed or your permanent worker. That's what
No, listen. We are missing the point here, because
No, we are not. You are
like Nancy, you made reference to Nancy. She has been working for Africell for quite a while now, and she received salaries every month.
It's not about the salary.
No, I'm coming.
My point
We are
is,
in other people.
The company keeps people like that of such nature because of
No,
their
listen. We are in other people. You don't pay them on monthly basis. You only call them in. Listen, you only call them in when there is a contract for them, and after the contract, you let them go again. While you have other staff that are working for you on a regular basis, and you pay them on monthly or weekly basis, as the case might be. But
that are on contract basis, but there are people, in as much as they come on.
do you have staffs? Do you have staffs?
We do.
Do you have office?
We do have office at Tom Bowling Street. Don't you hear me saying that all the time here?
Which parts of Bowling Street?
11 Bowling Street.
11 Bowling
Where you
Street.
see Innovation Axis, Innovation is
Because
office is there.
I was from King Tom,
I
so
know you are from there, so that's why I'm showing you the actual address.
okay, all said and done. So how many people? Okay. No.
It's by myself and 4 other colleagues. I am a shareholder, yes. But Faisal's Fashion World is owned by me solely and entirely.
Now, listen.
Faisal's Fashion
Now,
World
listen. From all indication, it's like you guys don't have a procurement manager.
We do have.
Like seriously?
Or are you trying to sell yourself out to my company?
No, you need someone like me to be helping you out.
Yeah, I know, but we we have.
In fixing all of this problem, all of these challenges you guys are having.
No, we don't have any challenges.
Of course, you do have.
No, we don't.
Because you
We've
do.
complete every project we've had in the past without any failure of time management.
No,
Without any
in
failure
terms in
of
procurement, it's not only about time.
That's what I'm telling
It's
you.
about profit making for the company
make
at the ending of the day. You cannot employ me as a procurement manager. You know, I always complete my tasks on time, and at the ending of the day, I don't make profit for your company. So meaning, why am I there for?
We have a finance person that runs all our.
No, there comes the problem. You know, before this time, fine. Before this time, the finance officer normally does the buying.
Procurement for?
Sorry?
It's for the materials. It's for the time frame of the work. It's for the productivity and the deliverance of the work. Everything about your procurement is time frame. The materials, to get the exact materials, to even get materials that are even above what you need, so the materials don't go like you don't undercast. You don't undercast them. You overcast so they meet the set goals. Even if you have remaining material at the end of the project, it's good.
Okay, listen. Let me just help you.
Let me land. I'm trying to talk about why we need a procurement officer, right?
Yeah.
The time frame of the job, to meet the set time, or to even work before that time limit, and also to get your materials to exactly for the work and even above, materials that even goes above the project, so it suits within the project, and also for you to not waste money on some materials, because there are some materials you project for, when the procurement officer is there, don't know exactly how to manage the money. It's the management of the money and time. So if you are telling me I don't have a procurement officer when I know I have a procurement officer in Design Cube,
No, you don't have.
I'm telling you, you're
you don't
wrong.
have. You are just doing your buying on your own.
No.
Trust me.
No.
From all what you have said.
No.
From all what you have said.
That.
To me, it's like you guys, the five of you,
no,
do the buying.
That's wrong.
No,
you
listen.
should ask before you assume. That's wrong.
As procurement officer, let me just help you.
No, you
I'm
should
coming.
ask before you assume.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Let me teach you something now, yeah? Learn this. If you want to market yourself, or like you're pitching your business idea, for instance, you come into this space. For example, I am an architecture student, final year student. I walk into this space. Another interior designer has already worked on this space. If I want to sell myself to the owner of this space, or the person that, the owner of this space, if I want to market myself as an architect or interior designer, the best way I should do it is I first have to commend the work that has already been done by the previous designer. I cannot just come in and be like, this designer, all what they've done is nonsense.
Yeah.
I have better ideas. If you want to show your better ideas, commend the first person's work.
I know.
Then
I know.
from there,
but we are just conversing, because this is not an interview for me.
No, it's not an interview.
Fine. We are just talking.
Now,
if I am to go for interview,
Lawrence, even if I want to take you in Design Cube as a procurement officer, I won't. For the fact that you have assumed that we don't have a procurement officer, when you've not asked questions about Design Cube yet, when you haven't even
but we are talking.
do your research better about Design Cube.
Okay, let me ask you one simple question.
So even if I want a procurement officer, I'm not going to work with you, because you've already showed me your flaws, that you don't do your research well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, are you done?
No, I'm not.
Okay, please try land.
Do your research well.
Try land, I want to fly.
Okay, you know what? Let me just give you time to...
Okay, let me just help you. No, wait, please. Hey, it is very important conversation. Please don't...
Just allow me to cut. but are you aware that this particular young man is a incredible officer in the whole Sierra Leone as a whole, and he's also a face of salon?
I know, but that's not what we're talking about.
No,
here.
listen,
We're
no.
talking about business.
Let me do know we are talking about business here.
Hey,
We are talking about
don't
business. This
interrupt
is
us,
not
please. No. Don't
This
interrupt
has nothing
us
to do with
abruptly
policing.
like that. If you're
Okay, let
not
me just
saying
come.
anything that is going
Let
to
me just come.
add value to this conversation.
If I am to go
Thank you.
for interview in your company, I know exactly what to say to you that will attract you.
But do you know presently you're trying to market yourself? So if
No,
you're doing
listen, we are just talking.
Do it the right
listen,
way.
we are
That is
just
why I'm
talking.
correcting you.
Except otherwise. Except otherwise. But I'm not willing to work for your company.
Liar! Janet, what did he say earlier?
No, yes,
that he wants to be part of the thank you.
No, yeah, we are just talking. We are just talking, but listen, let me learn. Yeah. Except otherwise, because things do change. Otherwise, otherwise I'm not willing to work for any organization as of yet. You understand? But trust me, if I am to go for an interview in your company, trust me, you have the best for me. In fact, you don't even allow me to land. You say, congratulations, Mr. Lawrence, you have the job.
As an architecture student, I'm not taught to listen to what people say.
No, listen, I'm going to convince you.
Me. That's the slogan.
Listen,
don't tell me, show me.
Yes, because...
If you sit here and start talking about, I'm a procurement officer, I study procurement, I do this, blah, 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 blah. So you are thinking I have no idea about what procurement means.
It's all about.
What procurement management, procurement supply management means. That's what you'll be thinking because you're sitting before an architecture student. And I'll be just looking at you like, you don't even know what you're
listen,
talking
because
about.
before you hire...
You're thinking your words can convince me.
Before you hire any procurement officer or manager, you must have your goals, what you want, what you are looking for. Yeah. So, during my interview, you understand, if I am unable to convince you based on what you are looking for, I don't think that job is mine. Except otherwise you want to risk your business.
What I stated earlier on about
but trust me, in Sierra Leone, most of these companies, I'm not talking about these larger ones, but trust me, those ones that are trying to come up, they don't think about procurement officer. They just think that they can do the buying and acquiring goods, services, work on their own, which is very bad. At the end of the day, no, it's happening. It has been happening, and I believe it's still happening.
This is also another problem from your field. I'm not talking about other procurement officer. I'm talking about Lawrence from your field of study. Yeah. You, Lawrence, that is a problem for you.
Why?
When you want to give a solution to a problem, you need to first know the problems. Now, you've stated the problem. I've picked it up that it is a problem from you. Okay. You were saying startup companies do not hire procurement officers. Yeah. And I asked you, why do you think so? And you're saying they just don't want to hire them because the startup companies doesn't believe in hiring a procurement officer, right?
No.
You say they don't hire them because they think they can do it themselves.
Fine.
That is the same thing. They don't believe in hiring them.
Because starting
a
business, a company like yours, to me, I'm foreseeing your company to grow very bigger.
We'll definitely.
You understand? So you need to get the foundation right.
Yeah.
If you fail to get the foundation right,
why it is a problem for you? You need to make yourself available. You need to make yourself known. You need to make your course of study well appreciated for people to value you.
Listen, I'm not that specialized procurement officer or manager yet. You understand?
You don't need to be specialized.
No, yes.
It's a work in progress.
I know.
You can be a first-year student.
I know.
It all depends on how you apply yourself for people to value what you do.
I know.
Right?
But trust me.
You don't want to.
If I'm ready, to get employed and you are looking for a procurement officer or manager, trust me, if I'm ready to go for that job, you will give that job to me not because you met me here at Housemates Salone, but because of
to people that are competent.
fine, because of what I'm capable of giving back to your company at the ending of the day. You understand? Fine. But I believe, even though I'm not yet a professional or a specialized procurement manager, but trust me, I can help in my own way, in my own little way, to help your business grow.
Well, now let me put this to you. Design Cube has a procurement officer. The only company that I have that doesn't have a procurement officer is Faisals Fashion World, because I do everything.
Okay.
So for that one, I can
So
tell you, I don't
is
have
that
a procurement
person
officer.
qualified for that job? Is that person have the
I am not a
the
certified person.
is that
for
person
job,
have
but I
the
know how to do
qualification?
it. I don't need to be certified to do it, but I know how to do it myself. Because you sitting here, I have told you.
Listen.
Exactly.
Everyone can buy.
No, it's not
every
about
human
buying.
being can buy. No, listen.
Didn't
Every
I
day we do
explain to you
every
earlier
day
on
we
about
do
what
procurement.
it
You do
entails?
procurement when you are outside, because you must go to the market and buy.
Lawrence,
You understand? You negotiate
yes or
prices.
no question?
You understand?
Yes or no question? Haven't I explained to you what procurement entails?
No. No, you just give a. No, I'm not even supposed to say summary. I don't know which word to use.
I summarized it.
No,
whether
you didn't.
summary or not.
No, you didn't. You didn't
I?
summarize. If we are talking about summary, I mean, you just encompasses everything into one or two. You understand? But there are so many things that you left out.
Tell me.
But all said and done, I'm coming. I want to go and.
No, you don't go. You don't go. We
Let's go to my room now. Let me go and take on you harder. It's because you are number 17, half a color, White House Lane. Let's go to Downing Street. Let me go and take on you. Close to Burkina Palace.
I don't need a boyfriend. I don't want
you. You don't need a boyfriend?
I don't want you.
You don't want me?
Let's talk about
business. Let's talk about business.
You tell me.
No, after housemate, trust me, I will be helping your company to grow.
Thank you.
Oh, I'll be bringing clients.
No,
listen, you need clients.
Yes, I need
Fine, that's why I said I'm going to be helping you. You need clients. And trust me, I'll be sourcing, I'll be going out there scouting. You understand? For clients, because I need money at the end of the day. You understand? So listen, do you just limit yourself to containers or what to say?
We do
structure, normal house structure, like
we
you
have
do
structures that are already erected.
Yeah, you go and design it.
Have you heard about Kajibs? Kajibs is
yes,
a hotel in
Kajibs.
You know Kajibs?
Yeah, Kajibs.
There's a new structure there.
Like Grassfield.
Yeah. Design Cube did that one.
You build it or you design it?
We are also doing the project management.
Fine, because
like we've foresee the project throughout.
Stop sleeping in
class. And we did the plan.
You went there and
not
you
just
told me.
There is also another building at how do you call it?
Because if someone want to hire your company, you must do this. We did this. We did that. You understand?
1 minute. Let me
do you have it? Okay, let me just come with your catalog. Let me just see. Okay, your portfolio. Your portmanteau.
Not portmanteau, portfolio.
Well, let me come and see your portfolio.
Few of our designs.
You know,
there.
I want to help your business to grow.
I love that. I appreciate that. Okay.
Yeah.
Come, let me take you through our portfolio. This is Design Cube portfolio. I have a portfolio of mine. That's from Faisa.
So meaning I should leave and go to number 17.
You know I'm working.
Who is that lady?
Who is this? This is me.
It's Faisa's.
Well, you look different. Huh? You look different on the photo.
Yeah, because I'm beautiful.
What?
This is my team. My team of 4. But we have someone that is also a partner, Mr. Francis Stephen George. He's the owner of Innovation SF.
Okay, listen, I'm coming. What's his qualification?
He's an architect. All 4 of us are an architect.
From
Limpopo University.
Hmm.
This is the shipping container we did for Bolori. This is the soft way I look of it. You will see the actual design there. From software to actualizing it. Excuse me. These are the tire seats that I made for them.
Haile Selassie the first. Emperor.
And the interior is
Emperor Haile
as
Selassie
it is
the
looking on
first.
this software. This was the project management. You want to see my picture?
Don't leave it there.
Let me see. Yeah.
He wants to see the beautiful view.
So listen, it's like you add something here. Is this cement or stone wall?
Stonework, yeah.
Honestly, you look so different, boy.
If you see my picture, when I get dressed, don't you see my face changes here when I get dressed?
You look good. You look good.
So this is the container.
Fall here to me.
What?
When you're talking about procurement, we have procurement officers that work all of this.
You're laughing.
This is
Not
That's why I told you we have.
This is my job, not only to acquire this one, you understand,
Why you
but
not
also the
speaking and
material
pretending
you use in everything. Okay, who is the procurement officer here?
This is the team of the owners. You don't get to see my carpenter, welders, and procurement officers there. This is our team.
Let it just be a lecture. Introduction. Let it just be within that.
MK.
Because I'm afraid of you.
I fear you.
Disappearing.
We are talking business. I want to be.
No, I'm just saying. Because he's a bad attacker.
It doesn't attack
Of
me.
course, I'm not. This I saw something like.
He usually say number 29 down the
Down
street.
the street.
So you should be
It doesn't
careful.
matter.
That street is
I've been
very.
naming that street since day one, and nobody has
No,
ever
that
gone there
street.
to
That
do anything.
street.
The only
is-
person that tried it made me not to sleep throughout the night.
Who did that?
Stainless. Stainless go and attack me physically. It's not an accusation, the videos are there, everything. And the other night, she went alongside her partner, this one, Yellow Popo. They said,
Yellow Popo. Who is Yellow Popo?
Yellow Popo, you just check them.
Are you talking to Shan?
I see, okay,
This is also another
Popo's.
project for.
For
I don't need to mention them.
Yeah.
It's another project. We've done this.
Have you, have you finished this one?
The water. I'm not giving you more.
Where do you?
I can't tell you anything about it, but we've done it for them.
Let me show you next time. I can tell it, sometimes it's not necessary because you know you don't do it.
Yeah, I like that word.
So is this one also
Yeah,
everything
this is
container?
Faisa.
It's already erected. This is for all Lebanese.
We spoke about it already yesterday, but
Yes, I am mean sometimes, but I can be nice at the same moment.
and you enjoy doing it.
Yeah.
So what the lifespan of?
Yeah.
It can last for over 50 years. That one we can put it
Step into my. It's up to you.
Not temporary. This is a structure.
Okay, this is
Maybe they
I thought it was
maybe I don't know. We'll need to get it done with today.
designed for me.
This form of architecture is for
One day when
defined
God
pillars
bless
of
you.
architecture. It was done by Lebu said architect.
I know you.
Sure.
We'll do it. I'm having a little headache right now.
Comfortable.
Mr. Man, what are you doing
The
here?
living room.
Okay.
We are talking
Officer,
business.
what are you doing here?
We are talking business,
Are
please.
you, is that right?
No, I'm just showing you like it's for you.
You said you're talking business. If it's not about money, you need to get up.
He wants to be a procurement officer for my company. But I
Not
don't want
only-
to work with him because
Is
he's
that your
too
work?
troublesome. Yes. These are my work.
Did that?
Yes.
Really?
This is the living room.
I called you the last time that we should come and do a
No,
plan for this
you
house.
something just you started doing something else.
Okay, then when do you want us to do the plan? We measure the whole house. I have my tape.
Here?
The whole house, and then we do a plan for this interior.
The room. Here, the room.
Rooms, bedrooms, living rooms, everywhere.
You mean this house is here already in
This is here in Sierra Leone, Freetown, Sierra Leone.
You must be a very rich girl.
Look at it. No, I'm not rich. I'm poor. It's one O, not double.
Where is this place?
Hill station.
That's good.
Hill station, which part of Hill station?
When you go out
Here, and then you think when you go outside, you're going to make an excuse, so it was just a, no. No.
So mom, you allow someone to take bigger more away.
It's stolen. This is how it looks. From the top. The top view.
You can't even go outside.
It's another design.
The things that you've done in here, and it's not I have to have a conversation with basically yesterday. Because it was brought to my attention that even when I left yesterday to come to bed, he was still out there. Because she thinks that she's trying to rectify something.
That is
But this is a woman that has a serious relationship.
client
She's
brief.
not going to leave her.
The client's brief is when I
When
get
I mean
to ask
nobody,
you,
nobody.
what do you want?
How do you want it?
Let me see something.
When you tell me your description, I pen it down. And I advise as an architect what is necessary, what is good and what is bad. It is all about me.
Really good with your
But you some living. Yeah, I love this area.
The
The wife.
if you guys are popular this week
Is that your wife?
and
And we encourage this.
Yeah, so beautiful.
she's saying
Look at me sitting.
It's not just for
like even to
beautification,
spend
it's
time
also for
with her to talk,
to control the climate.
it's kind of difficult because
Climate
you
changes.
keep saying something about all your
And so we need to encourage
or
people
whatever would not vote.
to plant trees.
Hold
Yeah.
on. If you
So
make
you
them
get
to
in
not vote for you or
afforestation.
whatever.
It's not about that. No one, listen. I needed to make things clear. The way things are going on is not favorable to me. I have my decision on my own. I know what I'm doing. And no woman in here obviously will either do something that will make me feel otherwise. Okay, when I'm in
Are
here,
you saying you don't want me?
you don't,
Are you saying you don't want me?
no, listen,
I think
I'm talking to,
eavesdropping, I should stop.
I'm talking to,
That's my bad habit.
no, I'm
I could be
talking
paying
to,
attention
yeah.
here and there and there.
That means you have
Listen,
the ability to to multitask.
Yeah, I'm
The
multitasking.
idea you're talking about here, like,
Okay.
we are just talking basically. And even if I'm coupling with, I don't understand why sometimes people have this energy in maybe assuming or thinking otherwise what perhaps is not even on your own side of thinking or ideology. Because I have the right to say anything or talk to anybody.
The worst person I've ever
Understand?
Where the complication is coming from.
Then it's okay. But
Nobody can nobody.
if I'm sitting down,
Where did
even
you
if I
see
say a
this one?
relationship, I always make fun of her.
Kama, were you the one keeping them?
You understand? You understand?
Were you the one keeping them?
And I'm expecting
Sarah.
much from her.
Did you know anything about it?
No, about what?
Kama was the one keeping my stuff.
Did you keep it, my friend? Were you the one keeping it? Oh, she. Oh,
I
okay.
gave it to her, but next
Where did
time
you find them?
in the boys' room.
Kama, you were the
I don't
one
know who
keeping
owns
them.
this. No, it wasn't me. Then let's go on.
So like I'm saying to you,
I've asked you.
It
it's
wasn't
just
me.
that whatever thing
If I
someone
found
says
out it
about
was
me,
you,
It wasn't
that
me.
doesn't
what should
matter.
I do?
It wasn't me.
Why?
I already
Because
helped you out by giving
even
you
people
your
out
stuff.
there, like
Thank
you're
you.
saying,
Exactly.
going out there, that doesn't. No one can even
But if I found out it
spoil
was
or
you,
even do anything.
I'll go local.
Because one thing about my own attitude, I believe in what I'm doing, and I believe in people believe in what I'm doing. I'm not satisfying anybody in the world, but honestly speaking, I have my decision on my own. So even petty stuff is just because we are talking here. I'm a limited person. No one will ever characterize me in such a way. I am not. And I'm sure like if anyone in here should be focused on whatever thing, should be yourself rather than you calculating on someone else. I'm not a fuckboy.
No, I'm not
Like,
saying you are. I just
no.
said I don't want you to fall in that category where it
Oh,
looks like.
I'll never be.
Okay.
That is why I'm so
That's why I said I
decisive.
know you.
Even
You're not
Kama,
like that, and I don't want you to portray such.
I'll never be. Even Kama, I spoke to her lengthily. I tried to explain things to her that when I'm in here, everyone, or let me say even male or female, maybe you will have your direction one way or the other, where you want to like go, whether you are in a relationship or not. You have to just walk on any circle you choose. So like I try to explain things to her for her to understand that this is not me, especially being in a relationship, you understand? So as for Faisa, I already knew her the boyfriend, right? Like not personally, but even always I disturb her. The energy even Faisa brought towards me, we are talking, even yesterday, it was just something.
It's coming now. Okay, hold on 1 second. I gotta go do something. Hold on 1 second. Okay, hold on. Stop screaming so I can go.
There's water.
God. No, there's no water coming yet. Okay, it's coming, but not fully yet. Yeah, let me wait a second because I wanted to flush over there too. You flushed yours, right? No, I think because the tap was. We need to go get a knife so we can lift it up. Sure, I will help you. No problem, friend. What? I like the fact that you're sticking with the vernacular, non-vernacular speaking in this house. Good idea. Good morning, Mother. B, I miss you. Miss you, my friend. I'll see you in 4 weeks. No, 3 weeks, okay? Don't worry. I'll see you in 3 weeks. I love you. Mom is right here. Nobody's gonna bother Mom. I got you, friend. Yeah, my love. Sorry. We had paid and then like
Okay. So it's like the Pfizer situation. I don't even expect such statement to be measured because if, let me say, you don't know what I was saying to Pfizer, which I have the right to talk to anybody.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Whether you are getting in terms with the person or not, whether like Akama is in terms with the person, why is that? That's a petty stuff. Even what I'm saying, like your actions like her will actually like showcase she's not okay. How about that? I mean, with energy between us, we are friends. You should respect that and realize that everyone is in here for something that is considered to be competitive. Were you giving all sort of, and I spoke to her, and that is bad. You see? Hey,
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Yana.
Yeah.
See, I don't like people who just take all sort of stuff.
No, come.
But me, I don't
Come,
care.
listen. Let me tell you.
Est-ce que tu parles anglais?
Oh,
I don't care.
femme la bouche.
No.
Okay.
Faisal relationship or not doesn't even get back at me.
I prefer you change your vernacular for me, please.
I prefer you speak to me in another tongue so I can respond to you in another language.
Stop.
She been what? She said she been stopped. What? What happened?
She's a hater.
Oh.
She drinks some haterade.
Oh, no. She can't have no haterade. We can't have no haterade up here. We can't.
Now, and yeah. So
Balu. Go have your bath, Balu.
do not call me Balu.
That is your name.
Balu is gone.
Oh, no, you're the Balu. She's Bernadette.
Balu too.
Balu tutu. Balu too.
Balu square.
So let me tell you what the problem was. I think what left in Kama's mind was the fact that Mo Faisa said in the kitchen that day. Just a little. It's not coming out much, no. It's just a little. It's the same thing over there.
Go and tell us that water is running. Is water coming out? Yeah.
It's coming out a lot, no?
No.
Yeah, it's just a little.
Would you be able to take a shower?
Yeah, yeah. You can manage. I think what she had in her mind. I think the thing that left in her mind was remember that day in the kitchen when Faisa was like, "Oh, Moses even promised me marriage," and Moses even said, "Hold on," and Moses said,
You know what? Yeah, I respect you a lot. I don't want to get back at someone in any hard energy way. Understand? Some certain things I even like don't want to talk about it because it hurts. Faisa here knows like she has a relationship which is good,
of
right?
course, and that's what she told me today.
And
she said she will not jeopardize it
not
for
bothered
nobody.
about that. So why then the same Faisa is trying to bring up something as if maybe because of Kamal, but not me. That is not nice.
No, she didn't bring up nothing. She didn't. Let me correct you. She didn't. I had to
Then
go.
why
No.
the situation of Kamana is all again as if it's something blowing.
So can you have to understand. So let me explain to you how it happened. Faisa was in the boys' room, right, with you guys. She was in there with Afis. So she said she was walking towards the door into the girls' room, and she overheard me and Kama having a conversation, but she didn't hear the whole thing. You understand? And so I went at, because I was trying to tell Kama, even if you feel like there's something there with Faisa and MK, I don't want you to believe that. Reason why I don't want you to believe that, because me and Faisa are very, very close. You understand? We're very close, and we talk.
So why
Hold
should
on, I was
even
just
be-
trying to make it clear to them so there's no type of animosity. Because now let me tell you what it looks like. Like all of you guys are really trying to play games just to. Because even first time was because you and Sonia had something nice or whatsoever, even if it's a friendship, and then you went and asked Christiana out to be your girlfriend because she said that to Kama.
You see Faisa's area. Even when we're talking, she can even malice you just because of a reason.
Hers.
You understand? Maybe you are not in terms with the person, which perhaps is not even about terms. She can just go all of a sudden like that.
And she's a loyal friend.
If someone is being on, you're not in terms with Sonia, to show that Sonia we are very cool, look at what's happened, even when I'm here. People just concentrate here and finding, I don't know, this. That's why I'm not interested in certain conversations, because I believe I'll always be a reputable individual. So I don't like even some conversation, MK is MK. We are friends, and besides, the understanding is clear. So I'm just surprised like certain things like this. That's why I don't even want my name in. I hate that, honestly.
You know where?
Because I'm always doing what I'm doing to
Okay,
keep
do you want me to be
things...
honest with you as my brother? You want me to be very honest with you like my brother? You know the mistake? If you remember, I said this, everybody's emotions is different. Some people, emotions, like when they're dealing with somebody and you allow certain things to happen, automatically in their mind, there's something there. There's some kind of connection there. And even though, like you said to me, that you said to Kama that you guys are just friends, but there are certain lines that if you guys are just ordinary friends should have never crossed.
Okay, let me say something to you. You see this thing you're talking about here? I don't expect certain statements, even from, I can even say what I have to say to her. Because certain limit should be a limit wherein we are all that kind of individuals that I can talk to you as a person and you will understand me, right? And that's exactly what happened between me and even her. She knows that. But for certain statements to be made, even you having certain things on your mind, that what happened on my face. Because on that day, I expect like it was just a calm situation, not even something that we escalate to something else. But certain statement or ideology you're having, you keep having. We spoke about it. Then what's the energy again? You come in with all things that are, it's not necessary. It's really not necessary because why? From the earlier or from the onset, each and every one of us here, for instance, do know one way or the other if you actually tell me about something that is happening outside, I'll have to respect that. You understand? If you let me know about it, I'll have to do that. I'll have to respect that if I know you're serious about it. And always in here, I always have this thought and reaction towards that, like, this is MK. But if you're trying to like pull up all sort of things which I understand that has been cleared, more especially from me, it's something very odd. I don't want to even be into certain conversations because why? You remember the day the issue happened when I was trying to talk to you, advising you. I was doing that because sometimes no one will mean bad. You talking to someone, like for instance, you're arguing, or someone is saying his own idea, or you are saying your own idea. Hence, the kind of situation is getting tough, or misunderstanding. It will lead to other things else, honestly. That is why I always try to control that. I don't even like the name of me here, MK, being referred to because we are all adults. The fact that someone or anything has been said to you, which perhaps should be considered to be very understanding, that should be a limit. If your own conscience is clear that you don't want here, talk here, talk here. I don't like saying all necessary things like talk here, talk here, talk here, talk here. How is it even worth it? If I want to do anything, I will do. If I don't want to do, for instance, then that is me. You don't have to like, hey this, hey that, hey that. That is not good. Because as a matter of fact, each and every one of us here, we're not here for hate. We're not here for any kind of difference that will lead to something that will be in doubt. We are all supposed to be individuals here that are very much more aware of the fact that the very first day you take up the reason in filling your form, or the very first day we enter what's your plan, what you're working on. That's why even me every day, I'm doing what I'm doing on my everyday affairs, whether it's something that is of tax or not, whether I succeed on tax or the point, or every day I'm being so reflective. So I don't need any kind of energy that will make me feel like I'm not talking to you as a person that I suppose you should understand. Even me being here talking to anyone, for instance, if Sarah is having any bad energy, I don't understand whether on females or whatsoever. MK should not just be within your circle to do whatever thing you want to do or you want MK to do. No, that is wrong. Because why? When we are here, we have the situation of nomination, right?
You mentioned that, right?
Fine.
So you think if you had not made peace or what's up with Faisa, then she would have nominated you?
No, listen, what I'm saying, each and every one of us that is here, you have this courtesy in trying to get along with people more in a better way. I don't know what perhaps you go inside there and say, unless maybe the video is out, and which is your right to do so. But what I'm saying, I have within that reach of mine to do what I have to do in getting along with anybody, especially in a good way. You understand? So such energy, I believe, is something that is supposed to be neutral. You understand? But some personal stuffs which are supposed to be kept being hid in such a way is very wrong.
Okay.
Very wrong. Because why? Now the way we are talking, someone else will interpret it in another way. You understand? And it's not meant to be. There's no one here that is extraordinary without the idea we are all together. No one here that is outside coming inside here, unless people that are watching. You understand? So hence, certain statement has been said. If you don't consider yourself to be very reasonable enough to understand, say, such individuals or you as a person, so certain energies, you have to be careful. As for Kama, she knows. We spoke already, but I don't understand her. And that is very, 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 very wrong. You don't have to keep reminding me of what exactly, let me say, you're talking about fans. You don't even know the nature of my fans. Then you still insisting on certain things.
But it's something that you said to her, that
listen,
you don't want to send the wrong signal.
Listen, what I'm saying here, I have my own area of direction into the show, right? How? I'm dealing with my fans, of course, which I'm proud of them. And if I'm in here, we are talking just like the way we are talking now. I just don't need to be that kind of person that needs to do everything as how I feel like. No. Even beside my fans, I have certain limits I should be as an individual on the show, not to just doing some certain thing. I explained to her. I never thought of it as if I'm saying MK does not have any conversation with her, no. But why I expect her to understand, instead she's just talking as if I don't understand what's the problem with her.
Okay, I'll take that.
Because
But she's hurting herself. She's not hurting us, she's hurting
everybody has his or her own direction.
Sarah,
Baby.
why are you talking to my future boyfriend that way?
Who's your future boyfriend?
This one.
She's crazy.
What's that for?
So
Who's crazy, me?
Certain things
He
needs
is.
to be dealt
You, are you
with
not my future
responsibly.
boyfriend?
You understand?
MK,
As for me, I don't like.
are you not my future boyfriend?
Aisha,
Leave me alone. Are you not my future boyfriend?
Aisha,
What? MK?
I can't deal with none of y'all today.
Today is deaf and dumb day and smelly
Listen.
day. Deaf, dumb and smelly day.
No, it's not. The water started coming, but it's a little, like it's coming.
The water?
Yeah, but not with the like the regular force, but it's coming.
She needs to go for wash now.
She did.
She has?
Yeah. As soon as it started, she did. So.
so like as I was saying, I don't like certain things that
I guess what?
will be as an
Let me
a
give you.
situation. Yeah.
No, but let me
Come
let me
on.
put another word in your ears though. Listen to me. If you guys
Not on my
allow
place, as I'm
for
not
people to use you guys to play their own games, you're gonna regret it.
Sarah, it's just because of you talking to me. That's why I'm here.
saying,
I don't like
careful.
me.
I just don't want you. Everybody have a strategy. Pay attention.
You don't understand me.
That's
No
what I'm
one
saying.
will ever.
You won't know.
I won't know, but I'm here to do any protection towards myself
Of
apart from
course.
God.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I respect that.
My strategy is to have MK, and then when we are out, I leave him in the wilderness because he has been snubbing me around this house with different women.
Three different
And
women.
Huh?
Which different women?
Sonia, Kama, and who you used to go to that bed there, but I won't mention.
Stop
I won't
saying
name
things that is
It's
not
not
nice.
things. Didn't you do
Snubbing
that?
you with women, that doesn't mean.
Okay.
MK here is neutral to everything he's
No,
doing.
you're not with me. You're not neutral.
How many times I've done that to you?
With me what? You neutral with me? Are you neutral with me?
It's okay. You know I dislike argument.
I know, but are
Fine.
you neutral with me?
No, it's okay.
Hmm?
It's
You
okay.
might have something that is going to be outside of this house, and if you try me, then you know I'm local.
You.
Say
You.
I don't care what you're thinking.
You are saying things.
What am I thinking?
You're saying
Because you're
things.
watching me.
No, I wasn't.
So I don't care.
Yeah, tryna listen. Not
I
today.
Like, MK likes me, I like him. But we're not going to have anything in here until we go out.
Yeah, Fula will be there waiting. Because you're
I
acting a
don't
fool
want
right
him no
now.
more.
Really?
Yes, I have MK and I'm good.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
MK, are you ready for the whatever is going to unfold our way? Wait, Father Figure, I saw you looking at me as if I've killed someone.
Am I blind not to look at someone?
I love you, Father Figure. Don't you love me back?
Am I blind not to look at someone? That's what I asked.
Today the house is quiet, eh? What's of Madam Chief?
No. Courtesy of us not taking a bath yet.
Oh.
Which one the body with?
Yes, ma'am. So there's the
17.
17th, yes, yesterday was the 16th.
No, I'm okay. Listen, me, MK,
Gods of medical.
only God.
Stop things that
Blue, yellow, primary colors.
That space. You have to understand.
Orange, more.
I'm not a rude individual, and I'm not someone that is disrespectful, but I just don't like the fact that someone doesn't understand. I hate that because sometimes when you do certain things, showing that you don't understand,
I think I've
it should be considered as a deliberate, something that is deliberate. And the world we are on, You know about today, you don't know about tomorrow. When someone says certain things to you, you need to understand, not in the situation of you, hey, you're this, you're fast, you're that. That is all not necessary. I'm not in here talking about. Yeah, because it was a discussion, and everyone in here has his or her own area of designation. So I'm not like, I don't say something for it to be, and as this is that, I'm not scared of anything. No. Some people, if they don't say anything about you, certain things you require in life will never reach you. So yeah, it's just that, like when you're talking, that's what I mean. That's why I don't like talking, no, and talk to you, because they have something they are thinking about, maybe they thought is disturbing them. If I said anything, even about my fans, for instance, it's not being said to you as if I'm scared to confirm that. No. I respect them, and I know what we are doing. Everyone in here is growing up. So stop being like digging into issues. This is that what MK? Is that? No. It's okay. I'm not worried. The only thing I'm worried about, what I don't know. That's what I worry about. But anybody, I know. I'll never be worried about anybody. Because I don't know your strength. At the end of the day, you don't know mine. Yeah, it's just a passerby situation. Most of us here have our relationships outside. So why the fake or this undermining things sometimes happen? Like, that's even sometimes a bad mind. Because if you know you're doing something like that, you know your energy. Why perhaps are you trying to like make certain things inclusive that are not necessary? That you're trying to like let me say image the individual, and which is wrong. Be mindful, even any individual in here, like for instance trying to image someone else, you think that strategy will help you? You just think out of the box, like, hey, is that. We are all adults. If we spoke, like for instance, it's supposed to be very, very understood or understandable. Any one of you in here, if, okay, for instance, outside, even housemate here, we will understand that marriage will even take place, that maybe the individuals are not even in terms right now. For instance, they are not even in any relationship. I'm not talking about MK, I'm talking about everybody. See, but you don't need to like, hey, because of, hey, you just need like certain things to be mentioned. That is wrong. You cannot do anything to disturb any other person. Maybe you are disturbing yourself. Because the fact that any one of us could understand what we are doing, I spoke to you, that should be digested as if, my fans, I'm not scared to say that. Build relationships, for instance, like we are talking about brother and sister. So what else?
Lawrence.
Just try to extract statements.
Sanitized pickup at the side door.
Lawrence.
Okay.
Oh, it's so surprising.
Okay.
So you don't trust me?
It's not.
No. You see your own side?
Excuse me. It's not even on that level.
No.
Don't go up there.
Listen, what I'm saying in here, when openly you say certain things to me,
Yesterday.
it's my own situation. That's why even on his side, she certain level I respected.
Yeah,
even between you and I, it was not mentioned. I had to show certain things need to be respected as your own.
This is what is available.
See?
No, this is the one.
Sometimes you might be thinking that what you're doing is what will guide you or do
What about this one?
an immense step ahead.
Oh, thank you so much.
You don't know.
I'm not the one that
you need to be careful.
provide it for you.
Or respect
Well,
someone's
let me see.
opinion or someone's decision.
There's one.
No, I think
Continue. Just continue. Stop doing it. Big, kabig, ang gidi pampa. Eba, gidi pampa.
Anyway,
Comment, tu t'appelles. Je m'appelle.
you're a good man. You're a good person, so that's what I want to see.
I'm cool.
Okay.
I'm cool.
Everything else, like you said,
please don't forget to be.
I got it. Oh, I got it. I got it.
It's just
What pieces?
pieces is sleeping. Forget about it.
No,
It's
his
me
part.
and you
No, his
that's-
part that we, he be talking off the beat.
I don't know how to say this in English. Us that have the soul. It's
Yes.
us.
Okay. Yeah, I got it. I'm about to be late. Everything, lady.
It's
and
not
the
about
one
you
is hot.
guys. It's a teamwork. If I don't get to sing in that song,
Oh no, you
nothing
can't.
is going to happen.
You can't sing. I thought you guys will agree that you guys were
I
going to
should
do it.
sing. Here, we all must sing.
Oh, it's okay. We can fuck it up. It's
Yeah,
fine.
okay, listen.
Because
you
I
go
thought we
back
had
to
already.
those. Listen, you need to clear up your nose.
I don't need it. My nose is clear.
Okay.
What's that mentality?
Yeah, Chinese water.
Yeah, I want
We have a
one.
lot of them at the kitchen now. Yeah, you can use to clear up, of course.
Your throat?
I'm gonna apply it now.
I'm good.
So,
Your throat?
Anyway, yeah, I'm feeling my nose.
In your hair, Spanish. We got this. It's not about you and her.
No, you guys have your part to play.
I don't have any.
Oh my God, you're so annoying.
All of us as a team.
Now you're talking as a team.
You understand?
But you are like, it's just
No,
you guys.
listen.
Hey.
Even no, what I meant was that if we.
Well, how do you use this?
You just drop it in your nose.
Oh.
Clear out your head.
What about my throat? Because that's where I gotta
Drop it in hot water and then you
drink it.
Sip it,
Yes. Yes. Because tomorrow we about to be. Fafa. Bitch is going.
Mess it up too.
Oh no, I'm not going
Sarah,
to.
Give me my pillow.
This one?
Yes, I stole this one because I like the softness of the material.
You
Something
stole?
is
Where you
in
stole
there.
it from?
Ah.
Is that yours?
People and their beliefs. It was in it.
So why are you giving
Because
it
I
to
don't
him?
need it. No, I don't believe in
Are you drawing a bridal gown? Or just a regular?
a regular gown.
Okay.
This is mine. You
It's
can
okay.
have this if you want
I'm
to.
cool.
you know.
I'm cool.
But
Don't
this I
look.
like the fabric.
I know where your mind is going right now.
Mm.
Don't. It's not that serious, please. Why you gotta throw it at me? I don't even
I'm
know.
cool. I'm cool.
Because I don't need it.
Because you know why that was mentioned. Let me tell you
I
now.
believe in my prayers
It
for
was
protection.
if you're
When I
saying
pray, I sleep
for you guys to
peacefully.
respect that because of whoever outside, why are you doing the same thing that you limited her not to do elsewhere and stuff like that? So it's like it looked like you were making excuse. But I understand.
We don't even need to like engage in such conversation if there is no let me say individual had considered herself to be very stubborn. Respect someone's opinion is not a bad thing. If you really have this energy, that is good. It's not about if you tell me about something that MK, this is it, I need to understand. True or false?
True.
So what's the extension? Other words, it's not necessary. Look at Faisa. We are talking. Though what like she's saying. No, like yesterday, we are talking basically and I know her. You understand? So
Well, what?
do your job.
I had what to say.
I say I know you.
No, the first word, we are okay. Now you know how we paying attention. We're okay, basically.
She didn't even say nothing about, he didn't even say nothing about okay. He said we was just talking.
He said, look at Farisa, we're okay, basically. Yesterday
We were talking like at the lounge.
So you see,
We're having discussion, just basically the way she malice me, yes and all. I was trying to like make that clear to her. I don't like such. Stop doing that to me. You see, and we were talking other experience things that we are,
I'll do it every day, every time. You don't tell me when to do it.
Aisha, can you behave yourself?
Like your child. Behave yourself, Faisa. Faisa, behave yourself, Faisa, behave yourself, Faisa, behave yourself, behave yourself, behave yourself, Faisa.
Faisa, you are something else, honestly.
I'm stupid.
You are something else. This girl. Yes, yeah. I'm just like
Janet wants to use me as a rebound. Janet is very
You should understand. You should know, if I was not respectable, I shouldn't have
MK.
I shouldn't have get onto you and say certain things. But the fact that I did, that shows what?
Sarah, does MK talk too much? He talks a lot.
Okay.
He's not loud.
Always on
but
the
he talks a
opposite.
lot. He talks
Always.
He
Always
doesn't
on.
get tired of talking like. How does she many people?
Kata. Kata. Faisa.
You don't get tired. You guys could be on that bed for the rest of the evening.
Have I offended you in any way?
Yes. Yes.
Well, say I just confirm to you. I talk, yeah, when necessary.
Sarah is scared to see.
I listen more, most times.
No, he's not my brother-in-law.
No, not.
He's
not
my
a,
brother.
Not
Correct yourself.
Do I even care?
Because whatever situation,
He is the brother-in-law.
I'm still behind
He's
that.
a brother to owning. You are or what's to owning? A friend to own, your best friend to own it. So he's the brother-in-law.
no, listen, sometimes you can be in between people doesn't mean specifically it's based on the relationship or friendship status.
Kama wants me to do her hair today, so I don't know when.
Well,
Okay.
Either way, she's a sister-in-law for you. So Kama. Either way.
Is he like provoking?
Provocation. See the energy.
You're so annoying.
You respect someone's
I do
opinion,
respect you guys.
but still consistently.
I should not say she's your girlfriend. Okay, sorry.
Thank you. No, it's okay.
Bye.
Thank you.
But I enjoy doing it. Kama, your girlfriend.
Thank
this is
you.
your sister-in-law.
Thank you. Thank you. Try your best, okay?
I'll enjoy it.
Yeah.
While it lasts.
Yeah. Enjoy.
While I'm in this house, I will enjoy it.
I know. Enjoy. Enjoy. It's cool.
Sarah is your sister-in-law. Accept it or leave it.
Okay. Thank you.
Sarah is your sister-in-law. Come diva. The one and only diva. After her, the rest are chap.
Oh, Jellyba. The hype woman.
I used to hype her until she started forcing me. I will never stop
No, come. You even miss when she cusses you out because you come to me and tell me, can you go tell her to cuss me out again? I missed it all day today. Nobody can ever take you serious. You know, you crazy. Faison, I don't like you.
Muslim child. Come on, don't tell me Muslim child. I'll say it. Muslim child. It's crazy.
I'm probably gonna wear that today.
After the show, are you going straight to America?
Mm-mm.
Going to spend some time here, like how many months?
I'm here till February. Mm.
So I don't have time to take you around and show you some nice things. Like Ruby.
Yeah. I do know. I went there. I've been there. Yeah, when I was here, I went and took pictures there.
The market situation.
You saw it? It was there.
The one you took behind cassava.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, look at this American guy. Is she making fun of us? Yes, that was mine.
Are you a cassava seller?
Oh, that was.
How can you relate to such?
That was my first thought when I saw the video.
So while the pictures, it was a picture. Okay, video.
Video you are
Selling. Okay, so how can you relate?
Because you are men picking, so you should be making fun of us.
So don't you?
From United States of America.
Mm-hmm.
What's your problem? That was my thought. I was sitting with DJ Casho and they were laughing. They said, "Faisa, you think too much?" I'm like, "Who is she? Is she in this hotel?" And they were like, "No, I think she is in the hotel. I get her."
Oh, I was at the hotel. What was you was trying to pull up?
I never saw you there.
I saw you.
When?
You walked in front of my door a couple of times when they were passing food, and then you opened the door, and I'll open my door. I saw you a couple of times.
I never saw you. I always saw Kama.
Okay, but Kama was always in my room. The room that Kama always would go in and out.
She was adjacent to me. She always comes out with the sleepy eye. Kama. I'm like, that's where she started abusing me. I'll just look at her and be like, just shake her head.
The problem is, some of y'all that are here, you're not even proud of your culture. Some of us that are over there, we are proud.
I later understood when I watched your audition video when you said, when I'm in Peking, I could, okay, this is the main Peking thing, my Peking is to understand about. When I first when I saw the video.
Faisa, she's crazy.
What's our problem?
You be thinking too much.
The first time I saw it, I'm like, what is this man going to do in that house? This quiet man. Maybe they'll take him for his body.
And for his looks.
We spent 30 minutes together. We were sitting, we were eating, I was across the table and I was looking at him like,
and the thing is, we are actually discussing people and I don't do that, so I refuse to involve in the conversation.
I met you at the hotel. Did you? Yeah. I went to your room to tell you the other day when Phoebe sent a message that we should not go to the swimming pool or so.
You
should all come out or so.
Whatever.
There's a message that I went to knock your door for. Yeah, and you called me to take your food.
I always had drinks
Don't
at
worry.
the pool, always had food, and then they wanted to bring me.
This is you know when right now the way
Anna was being nice.
for some reason I'm thinking about Bernadette. When she was leaving the thing, she was so stressed. I feel so relieved. I feel like being in here caused so much tension. You understand what I mean, right? And only the strong can survive on some real shit. I'm trying to tell you. Because if you don't control it, you're going to lose it. You feel me, right? So let's stay focused. The same thing I said to Kama, who's like my friend and my sister, is like, we have crossed the first half. We're in the 5th week now. It's only 3 more weeks. You understand what I mean, right? You gotta push. You gotta push. You gotta push. Let everything else be irrelevant and focus on yourself, because at this particular moment, it's a do or die. For real, for real. So
That's always been my thing. Like, even on most times, if like for instance, I'm sitting down, trying to get myself maybe into my own situation, it's not about anything is probably disturbing me. The fact that maybe I'm thinking about the next stage of the show, maybe, but mostly when I'm sitting down, I'm trying to like understand someone better based on my reaction, based on at a point where in my everyday things I have to do, you know, not to shout, but like some things I need to like learn every day. What we are talking on, the type of conversation I should be on, something like that is not nothing like more per se. I'm like trying to develop more.
you took a shower? You didn't even tell me. That's not nice. Okay, but
Developing more energy as my everyday utmost responsibility. I'm not like this, as if I'm not okay now.
Go ahead.
I do that every day to keep me more strong. You know, sometimes I reflect back at certain things, areas in or designated points where I'm thinking something is happening, like on the voting and all of the stuff. It's necessary to be considerate at times, not to for you to just when it's really happy. Yeah, it is. When it's really happy, but sometimes reflection brings reality. When you reflect, it just seems like faith. When you reflect, imagination sometimes creates will turn to reality.
Imagine you never have a bath yet. It's yesterday and you.
can you give me some breathing space? Put me down. Say it, because that's my mother's name. And that's my friend's name. Is it Famata that's Mohammed or no Khadija? Who? Yeah. Did I?
And the most points. And the Fatmata used to pray, unlike her Fatmata. The Fatmata used to pray until her foot got swollen. We'll be standing in one place. I know what to tease her. She doesn't pray, Kama doesn't pray at all. Now to read some.
When Yana is coming, I'll know.
When who?
Yana is coming, I'll know.
The way she walks.
Yeah.
He said they drag my foot. I drag my feet a lot.
Makes anyone feels comfortable. Like what you're doing.
Yes, I'm going to include some.
What happened? When we gonna play this game?
You're not ready.
What do you mean I'm not ready?
Whenever they're ready for you, you're having some other conversations.
Play with
Okay, when?
doing it now. Later today. Maybe after we finish up.
Okay. Which game?
Question and answer.
It's just a question like answers.
Round table
10
talk.
questions for so it's 10 questions. You just choose paper and questions on the paper.
Like what color you like.
It's
No,
about
questions like that.
love. It's about
Like
sexual,
anything.
explicit.
My grandfather's name.
My grandfather's name.
Nice, I already did one episode. We did 2 episodes.
But like each and every one of
But you
us.
did 2 people already?
Each and
I
every
did
one
with
of us.
Faisa last night, and I did with August.
Each and
Yana.
every one of us need to state the answers as well, just in case I have it. Or like.
It's not an hidden question. It's like your experience about things.
Okay,
I'll just
okay.
ask you.
You ask
What's your thoughts
seriously
about
ask
gay?
you.
Yeah, what's your thoughts about
Would you go first? I don't know why I'm talking to you. Who am I?
Yeah, it's thinking out loud. Don't think too much. Just
I'll answer.
I don't know. But that's not the reason. It's not because I love you. I don't know.
It has to be answered, period. Oh, Jesus. Save
That
us.
is a strong word.
So why are you talking to me?
I don't know. Thinking of the fact that. Thinking of the fact that whatever you say to me, you say it to someone else. Why did you do that?
Never made mention about love to her. Love. He's in his house. Yeah, the other person. You have me, Boku. Wait a minute. You have the right. You need to go get a shower now. If I be here the next.
Forget, Faisa. Come on.
Sarai,
Yes, ma'am.
pick up at the side door now.
I don't think I'm available. I didn't shake. I didn't shake. That's it. Stop. Because mom.
No, well,
It's my
why is her like causing trouble?
Why you want for my tell me if you
Well,
okay. So you want to start that? Why are you laughing?
then
You want to start that?
of what?
Nothing, what did I do? So you want for money with me? Answer me. You want us to?
We did before, no?
So you want us to?
Didn't we?
So do you want us to continue? You want us to continue after today? So how is it gonna be? Just hello, hi.
If necessary.
Necessary. Those schools. Yeah. Hold up. Man, you did it. Man, you did it. Are there t-shirts for guys? Yes, I wanted.
Me. Give me mine.
I needed the orange. Wait.
Give me.
If I said she wouldn't exchange. She wouldn't want to exchange.
They keep giving me and Faisa the same color.
No, you know you're moderns.
No, because yesterday they gave us blue and today is orange.
You're moderns. No, I wanted this.
This is mine.
Why should I? Maybe they did it on purpose.
Diana in here?
They
Is
did it
Diana
on
in here?
purpose.
So I said, I swear, yeah. So you want us to not going to speak in terms again. But it will help because I feel, okay.
That's the only reason.
No,
That's the only reason.
Stuff.
So that's much.
No, but to be honest, I know, and come to think of it, the way your friendship is friendly as well is hot.
No. We've had this discuss. Definitely we do.
Maybe you tend to.
No. Even she's our friendship is not on that level yet. That's why a lunatic carry so many luggages. Mille.
Gucci.
It's what made a lunatic.
Don't know.
So many luggages.
So, hello, hi. It's permitted. If you say for malice.
Oh, if it's your level of confidence, why are you even assuming that I've forgiven you already?
Anyways, there's stuff actually setting.
Please do.
The people can have this place.
I don't know. Our names are written on it, and man, I don't know. I think they're doing it on purpose. Because yesterday we had myself and Faisa had the same color, and we had orange today. And
you have tomorrow.
Yeah, so if it's up to me, I actually don't care about colors.
I'm foreseeing something.
What?
I'll tell you. Before you leave this house.
Huh? No, please.
No, not
Yes,
now.
I can.
I'll tell you later.
This one is Pisces to the Malika. How are you?
I swear, everywhere. East and west. Everywhere. I would not even like question it, huh? Yeah, of course.
No, the support definitely, but you saying it's easy. Reason why I said it's not easy. Popular.
Like for me, if you go central, you say I'm not popular. If you go west, you say I'm not popular.
Most of the
if you go east, you say I'm not popular there.
Celebrities and stuff.
Because people know you, yeah.
No, then it makes it difficult.
Yeah, I know that.
Smallest is my size if you look at it. I understand, but maybe it's the size. They make things in the
Please, whenever you bring me t-shirt, don't give me the same color. Please, do me that.
No, it's the thing. Me and Lawrence already did it. So, like,
Okay, so let's work on our. Okay. Mm. And tell me.
Both of you be lying on my bed always.
And you are the what? The chief? The chief bombola.
Chief Bombola.
So you're trying to kill someone's son, right?
When you're from the east, it's easy to be popular there. Eastern, if you're there and you partake in their community program like fashion show, modeling contest, it's easy to be popular there.
Like me, for instance.
Besides, they have full support. They are die-hard supporters.
Oh yeah.
Those people got from
Eastern
their
has-
same from
Each
east.
and every one of us.
They support.
Has our own thing.
Yes.
Like for me, in East, I'm at East, you can have a selection at Central. And we are just not this
Where?
upcoming
Is this
fashion
showroom?
individuals. I've been into fashion for over a decade.
No, you can be here, but you have to
Over
ask.
a decade.
the
I
other
know those
people.
people that I'm asking about, they've been there for
The
long.
roots of fashion have the likes of ski.
Taking a break.
It's because of what you're wearing.
Patrol.
Hey, that's the problem. You got a
Yeah.
gadget on. Go wear a t-shirt
Like
so you can feel
My
better.
shenanigans.
Luxurious, like
Come.
money.
What are you about to do?
In London, that's the way back, not the West now. In 1, 2, 3 years.
The only essay that's coming on right now
Well, let me
is
take a shower, okay?
the one.
That is why now you have some new people coming in. You know, fashion and this and that. You know,
I should leave it.
you just have to respect their ideas, but they have been into that
Eastern.
for so long. That's why even now when some of us are doing anything like dress code, it just has to be
Eastern,
just basic.
they support. I know no one in the East. A girl that I've trained before as a model, she organized a meeting for me for Housemates Salone. When I got there, it's as if
Tomorrow.
yeah, yes. When I got there, it was as if I was already established there.
It's for,
People came together.
thing.
In Western, it doesn't happen that way.
Yes,
Like they don't know you.
For different.
Or when we've done washing and everything. We said we will wash.
Let's wash first.
Eastern,
Finish writing yours.
Eastern people they support and
No, of course. Eastern.
they don't play.
Saint Coast.
Shell.
Like me.
The people they accept me. They as if they've known me before.
No, Eastern.
Eastern, Central, and
Eastern all day, every day. What you
in
mean?
most of these areas.
Yes.
East Coast.
Can you wait for me to take a shower, please?
No,
I'm
carry on.
waiting.
Even me, I want to go and have my bath.
Okay, well after that we can. We can
Yes.
yeah.
Give me 5 minutes.
Sure.
Yo, show baby.
See some of the areas that have really, really.
We need everyone on board now. Yo,
Yo.
try to round up, please.
What you're doing now, I'm going to rehearse.
No,
I
not
should
now.
stop what I'm doing right now.
Effect. Yeah, I want to stop you effect. I'm not going to take your phone with you, right?
Off.
I'm not instructing you to left. All what you're doing now, you move to the phone. Baby, you know what you have just one more advice to you.
He said he's monopolizing. Allow him.
Oh God.
Continue. Continue.
But he says not your baby.
Are you talking to my baby and you calling her your baby?
Yeah, because my baby going to best.
Oh, really? Bestie. Now, so that's how a charger slot just gets into the phone. Bestie. This is not my drawing. This is Pais's drawing. Well,
You're just tracing over it.
I'm just painting.
Oh. She ain't here.
I'm not nice thing people.
That's my friend's brand.
Yeah. They're very supportive.
Very junction, backyard. Guys can support you. Live on.
Yo, I'm
Like,
gonna make sure.
Kama knows my team.
I don't
She's just
forget,
been.
because it's something about.
Kama,
I just think about people that I know.
you know my
have been-
team, right?
They don't play for my vote since I've been here.
You see,
Kama,
that was what I was thinking.
you know my team, right? Yeah, you know my team, like my comrades.
Yes, I did.
You just being very silly sometimes.
I did. Yeah, my family too.
You see? Kama is my family, but she's just being that kind of silly type.
So my scissors just
Very
disappeared.
silly.
Go look for yours. This is fine.
My bra, I need to do something.
Your what?
My bra. I take it. Got it. Is that my new length, right, that they brought?
So
Yes.
Paco is supporting you.
No, it's not mine. It's yours.
Paco is supporting you.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure.
How do you know him?
Shenanigans.
I know them when I was.
Yeah.
Is it 4 or 5 years back?
You don't want me to be?
They both were taking me for. We met at
I rested a little bit, so I'm feeling
St.
better.
Anthony's. No, it wasn't just St. Anthony's. Fine. Oh, it looks. Oh, it nice. So you're not completing it? Okay. All of this, the Catholic Church, they came together to make
Even
a
Bernadette, George in the country.
That's what I'm talking about. They come together and make a pageant. Like St. John's,
From
St.
that
Anthony's,
Yours is on the bed.
different churches. So I went there to George. I was there with this woman, Nancy.
Yeah, green. You wanna wear
And
it?
Siddiq, and they came.
No, you have that color. I don't. I have it. I have mine in green.
We
The big, like the bell bottom.
taking me to everywhere.
Yes, you have one in that color. You definitely do. I don't.
Pageants.
I don't. But this is right here.
Competition.
One is here. One is.
It's with George and them.
No, this is a dress.
They like the way I walk.
She liked the way that I walk. She liked the way that I talk. Oh, Pop Smoke, rest in peace. Yeah, that's a cute skirt. I don't even know what I'm going to wear with mine, for real.
And Khadija be like, I'm a meeting with that Kathy. I miss her so much.
I don't even know what's in the bag. What if they call us to
Yes.
start doing work now and then, like, we're the only ones? Ah, no, Faisa. Come on.
Go take your shower, leave them alone.
Okay, you're left. Don't come with that. Don't come with that energy to me later. Talking about Sarah.
You left me.
You left me, Sarah.
And you went ahead and took your shower.
Sir,
Yes.
is the water not coming?
Yes, they said the water is not coming.
Okay.
You about to go take a shower too?
Okay.
Go take a shower.
Go take a
Keep
shower.
wearing my slippers. When
Sarah?
I put it here,
Sarah.
so that
Sarah.
I think I have to but she cleared the stage and everything. But when you're at the car, what do you want to show?
Us to wear this, that's the thing. They want us to be performing its shoes and we are in this.
It's for
No, I think the performance they wanted to go the vibe on it, so people will see the vibe while performing. The videos, when the videos go viral, the vibes on it.
Ouch.
Yeah, babe. Do you want to go and finish me? You want to go and finish me squeavishly? Squeavishly.
Check in your Marina. Check in there. I saw you put in.
It's the second bathroom. You this girl. You this girl. Oh nah, I got a spray in here. What?
Come on. The reason my hair is also.
Sorry?
The reason my hair is all like this. So you're going to do my braids.
Yeah, I can do it. I think I don't hate anything doing it. I'm trying to get somebody to go help me wash the dishes. I'm gonna bake pieces.
Can I? Thank you.
I'll be a woman. I'll be for another woman. Baby, you know that you love doing me. I'm singing. You love doing me. I don't know why you didn't give me the
What?
thing.
I feel sorry.
Oh,
I kept it.
no, but he doesn't have to. That's all of us hours home.
I won't say I did the right thing in there.
I need two more scrub and then I'm good.
Yeah. The rib is already red, so. It's made I made a lunatic. Carry so many luggages.
Baby, you know she love us doing me.
Small boy. Small boy.
Buffy is launching and the sound is coming here. Proop, proop. Like I've not eaten nothing, anything since this morning.
Me, it was yesterday. I was unable to eat just once.
But it's good for me because I need to cut down weight. Yeah.
Your one body will allow your weight to go down. Wow. They have me.
Oh, you were walking up at the sound.
Yeah, they have me now.
Right on my eye. I have a pencil.
I don't even think I have now. I was having yesterday, but yeah, that was even a pencil. We need to really have pens and book. Even my book is almost. Yeah, I know. I complained that. Yeah. I saw the book at the table. I complained that.
pen and be quiet. I want to complete my lyrics. Who said that was very impressive?
I'm a pen, but I don't know where I put it. Jennifer for me. This one is custom made, so I don't dish it out.
Please, I don't know, write something and I'll give it back to you.
It's custom made.
Wow. Housemates.
I know, two. Housemate 2020.
Living in the same house with a lot of enjoyment.
Luxury.
Enjoyment. Enjoyment at the bathroom. Small boy.
I really need to see a doctor.
No, I'm reaching Dr. Laimus.
Mental what?
Bread.
Did you hear, officer? What officer
No,
is?
but to be honest, the man is sick.
Even me, I'm just like
He needs to see a doctor.
putting more pressure on being strong because I'm taking tabs.
After the medical doctor, he needs somebody to counsel him, for the lost glory,
I need blood syrup. Even me, blood.
Oriki rakpa, ropo oriki rakpa. Are you going to greet us the beat today?
Please, can you please increase the volume of the beat? Please.
Because after taking my bath, I want to take it very hard. I feel you finished. Eh? Okay. Fine.
Are you ready now? He's a back on this. Yay.
Tindo, don't get turned on, bro.
I'm not sure. Please stop who wants power this stuff who will be making. What's the thing right now? Good music. That's all I want. Or what is dancing? What is right now?
What are you talking about? Don't worry, man. Stop.
Man, then left for this. But this later I want to add to the lyrics of those three. Then later I come to this. Like for instance, I started writing something. For
You
poetry.
already said just now two here.
Yeah,
It's
no.
time to,
Instead of doing it twice,
times two, okay.
I want to add,
change some other things.
You know, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. So I want to find out that things before coming to it. Instead of repeating this, I want to find something else. So like one thing.
What about the one that?
That's it. Yeah. Okay. Make man then left for the this. Make up for the love and the peace. Rather than so the burden go ease. Yeah, the burden fit in.
Okay. Yeah, I'm already got mine.
Often?
Yeah.
Okay.
Except the end. Yeah.
No, yeah. That's the difficult part.
You're so mean. You're so mean.
You're foolish. You're foolish. You're foolish. You're so mean. You're so mean. Augustine, you're mean, Augustine. How could you kept us foolish boy, Augustine? Foolish. You're foolish.
I won, man. You need someone, man, to be batting your backups. Yeah.
Shan. So after your rap, chorus, no hook, chorus, then the words. No, it would have been nice if. Well, let's take it that way. The hook, the words, then salon, no salon, you understand it? So, we just need to complete this. But I don't know if it makes sense if we can have the same line for the bottom.
Which one?
No, I think mine will end with is. The problem got is. I'll find something. But I want to end it with bottom go is. I need something that will relate to this. So imagine. Make man there for this. Make a pray for the love and the peace. Yeah. We are better together. How to slot that thing. Well, it wasn't. We done it together. Except the words. But the message speaks togetherness, speaks unity. Man.
It will be this and then the next one.
Togetherness is unity. Togetherness is same as unity together. They said it doesn't mean it should use, but the concept should be yes, togetherness. We are better together. So what's
since it's
the what?
It's okay.
I'll try to use it in this class. Yeah, like. No, and then, hey, why you body and go? I forgot how let's get it from Pocket, go down my mambo, cake, hard. We go chill, we go sing, we go hard. If I help yourself, if I put yourself, if I share the love of all, you can get my bag with this. Yo! Yeah! Hey! Tanina, we go wait, you shout out. Yo, Empress B, I see you. Nigga, dog, what's up, baby? Hey, you good? Yo. Huh? Empress B? Yeah, Empress B, yeah. 1, 2, 3, go. Tanina, we go wait. Nina, na Empress Tilly Kalpima, Willy Mama, Shout out.
You wanna sing?
Shout out to American Stress.
You wanna sing in Creole?
No, it's not Chris. The Empress, the lyric,
I understand,
man.
but
Yeah.
some lyrics there.
Yeah, that's why I will skip the Creole parts. Hey,
American Stress.
can let me tell you something?
Oh.
Atina and Nina, the Empress, the lyric, Nina. Just
you are something.
Pam. I'm very observant. Shout out to Cows. What up to America Stress? Yo, G, are you ready now? Okay, let's go.
Small boy. Small boy. Small boy, do you want to do a movie now? Or you want to do bed? Wow. Why so? Cause I was surprised, you know. So officially, let the fans know that Mohammed Jane is no more an actor. Mohammed Jane is no more an actor, neither director.
That's not something I give to myself. It's a gift from God. It's not something I will remove.
No, pieces mention the acting.
Of course. So definitely, I didn't force myself to be a director. It all happened because it was bestowed onto me by Allah. Being a photographer as well, being an actor as well. You won't see me acting, you want me to stop. So which means I'm good at it. You won't see me directing and say, you stop directing, which means I'm perfect in it. You won't see me taking pictures and say, man, I don't need your pictures, because you will like me. Some people, when you listen to that song, you say, I never want to listen to this type of song again, because they're missing what exactly their skill is supposed to be.
One bar.
Now I need to explain every bit of my movement, right? My laughing session, all I need to explain now. Take pen and paper.
Doesn't necessary. Just say what you have to say, and it's well understood.
I could pray for the mountain of peace. Together we all go in peace. Body and peace. Which one then?
2010.
Together we all go in peace.
I became the youngest director when I was 15. Not Panacona director, a renowned filmmaker. More than 10. Not only here. Sierra Leone 6. 6. Yeah, natives in the closet. ABCT, but just I even have a movie with Idin Alama, Game of Chess. Nobody no go ever take your place. Oh, I'm the first director to put her on screen in terms of movie in Sierra Leone. Call woman as her, not him. With a long hand tattoo.
Is you done?
After
that's something to eat.
you got it.
Yeah, something comes to my mind. Let me just share. You for the country and victory. Man them not for the peace. They could pray for the love and the peace. Together we all go increase. They will the board and go east. So this now. Really done to this. Rather than this. Rather than but again, you know what you yes. But it makes sense because instead of repeating this twice, so I just go straight for you not to be like repetition.
Yeah.
Say for a short of words.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then for this.
Try to focus on our other. Okay,
together we all go in grace, by the way the body and go east. For the this, for the that, for the peace. For the way, for the that, for the peace. For the this, for the that, for the one, for the one, for the one, for the one, for the one. For the green, white, blue, place, that's, I mean, I'm done washing now, I think. But if you have anything in mind, bro, just let me know.
Only
huh?
After.
Yeah, I mean, I'm done. For Wednesday to come.
How was the Aberdeen Beach Road? How was the Aberdeen Beach Road?
Abis, can you copy your...
Aberdeen Beach Road.
On a separate paper.
Yeah. Aberdeen Beach Road, ow.
Jenny, which group are you? MK?
Lovers group.
Which group is lovers group?
Our group.
How can you say it's lovers group?
Have we even had one meeting rehearsal for everyone?
Janet,
you don't like the truth. You when people talk, no, listen. I conclude.
Stop being negative.
Well, you are the one who's being negative here. You know, you fear for people in their face to tell them the truth. Me, I don't get too squirrel and go into my skin.
No, you don't.
I talk to them.
Because you are not interested.
No, have you ever called me?
Hey. Look at
No. Officer, listen.
Just
how will I know it's going on?
You don't need to
officer, don't jump to conclusion. Ask me how. Listen, I want some people to be like that.
How and why?
We started it up there.
Too petty things
let me ask you something, Moses. We are not to make staging an argument.
You need to stop.
When I start giving my contribution, what was your statement? No,
people are doing their best, and you are here criticizing.
Now you want to find that reason for them. Trying to behave as a good person. Officer,
everything you take for granted.
When I started giving my contribution,
what
was your?
We were upstairs and it was just a phone. And you take that for granted.
No, don't say it's a phone. What was your response?
Man, relax. You like an unnecessary argument.
Will I give my contribution on?
This is a conversation. You start If you don't need the people, they are.
I went towards them. They were standing separately. I went towards them, giving them this might be a hook or whatever. What was your response, MP?
Little things you take for
Janet,
granted.
get out of
well, you know already it's phone. Me, I'm telling you, it's act like a man.
Okay,
stop behaving like that. You already been cleared. It was a phone. You understand?
It was a phone.
Already been cleared.
That's how
you well understood that.
And
now you are here talking other, making excuses. How can you cry down people in this group?
Yeah, that's what you
be proud of your group.
Trying to be good.
No, be proud of your group and know it's a competition.
Alright, okay.
You here talking all sort of things against your group.
MK, you trying to be good in the whole situation, but that's the fact.
Which fact is that?
I just said it.
You are not even that kind of competitive. You are talking about your group.
MK, if you are talking about competition, don't roll on that, please, man.
Okay, no problem. Let's do that.
Mommy?
No?
Mommy? Will you wash my towel? No, you can tell me. What's that color? And also white.
It's been washed.
Why are you taking
Because it's like palm wine. Like that was long ago. That was long ago. Before she gave the ban, it's a problem. I told you that when you're tired, you come with it.
you going to talk so much?
Do you want to observe something? Wait, I'm coming. Yeah, I'm coming. Don't worry.
I've seen it there, I think.
Listen. Don't even use this. This is my best spread. Give it to me.
There's no.
Give
no
it
one,
this.
no one came with a.
No, listen. This is mine. I watched it yesterday. Give it to me.
Officer.
Give it to. Listen. It is mine. It is mine.
Can you move?
It is my best.
Can you
move? No, listen.
Do you come with the best spread here?
Officer.
I watched it yesterday night, and I went there to check where I placed my best spread. I did not see there.
Are there no other best spreads?
But it is mine. I watched it. How can you say the one I watched?
Lawrence, come, no, just come.
I leave you.
Stop acting stupid, man.
No, I'm stupid. Sorry.
Always acting stupid.
Lawrence, come down, please. Huh?
It's very obvious. You understand? Yesterday I washed my best plate and hang it over there. That's why when I saw her coming here with a best plate to come up, I went there directly to go and check. And I went there. I did not saw it there.
Alright, now what you need to do, forget about it. You can't control the situation. People have been doing that. Okay, people will just go and take best plate. It's just that's the process in here. So try to understand that.
That's why I always try to disassociate my own things from theirs. When I went there to wash my clothes,
separately. That's what she wanted to do.
it's not about separately.
No,
I
you should have
washed
come with
it.
yours separately. And you people like accusing people of like taking your stuff when it's not even yours. You came here and left all those stuff here and stop acting stupid.
What's up? I really don't understand this.
But this is very bad. I spent all the time yesterday to wash those things.
Let me go.
You understand? All of them are dirty. So no, yesterday because that one was over there. So I took it yesterday together with my towel and washed them. And I make sure that I monitor it. You understand? No, it's okay. I don't need. I'm okay with this one. I'm okay with it. It's nothing. Can I have it?
I don't know. This is something. Oh yeah. We did.
That's what it reminded me of.
Crazy dress up day. What?
Okay.
You know that there's the cleaner in the case?
No, it's okay. It's cool.
Stop it.
But I can literally see from afar. Really cool.
They put it in the case already from my concert. I feel like yours need to be rolled up one more. Yours need to be rolled up.
One more? Yeah.
Show them those hairy legs.
It's cool now, right?
Yeah. You got deodorant on your shirt.
I know, right? You too. Back of the shirt.
It's part of the matching.
I know, right?
Look our cute selves out there.
Hmm?
Salone.
No matter how much you sing that, y'all ain't getting that money. MK, when you're done, our group needs to reconvene.
Okay. Okay, I'm coming.
Okay.
Let me take my bag.
Easy gang.
Problem. I know it. I know why you're singing like that.
When shall I see my home? After this week, when shall I see my native land? I shall never forget my home. Oh, my
You,
shall I see my
you're very mean. You're mean.
I'm mean?
Yeah.
I'm not mean.
You're mean. Very mean.
Remember the
You are mean.
This clothes I'm gonna wear today is supposed to be my outfit. Viva Mix, don't spoil it. Thanks to Viva Mix. You guys are
Mine are too skimpy.
Huh?
Mine are too skimpy, so I can't wear them.
I know, yeah. The clothes is in my bag, so I don't put on this.
Ah.
Who's better?
Officer.
Yeah. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. You know we should. Hmm?
I know.
So I said you guys have something you want us to hear. How do they call that one in English? How is it called? It's too bad. It's too bad English word. Coach high buttocks.
You don't know the training?
Hmm?
What is that one?
When the haters wanna pep us, when the haters wanna bring us down, when the haters wanna pep us, when the haters wanna bring us down, we stand tall, rise up, stand tall, like the lion mountain, stand tall, rise up, stand tall, like the lion mountain, we beat it, la 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 la. I swear. No, but that is good. I like the vibe I was going with. When the haters wanna pep us, when the haters wanna pep us and bring us down. That it's not gonna be perfect the first time I say it, but I'm trying to get the. You're so annoying. Babe. That's it, we don't get judged. But never with a loser. When the haters wanna pep us, when the haters want to bring us down, when the haters wanna pep us, when the haters want to bring us down, we stand tall, rise up, stand tall.
Yeah, that's nice.
Leave me alone.
No one.
Never, but never. Want to pep us, when the haters want to bring us down, when the haters want to pep us, when the haters want to bring us down, we stand tall, rise up. Of course it has that vibe, you'd like it.
What about when it hit when it on toast, when it on toast down, when it does, when it on toast, when it on toast down, we stand tall.
When it hit us,
when it on toast, when it does, when it on toast down, when it does,
when it on toast, when it hit us, try to bring us down.
we stand.
No, I like when the haters try to hunt us, when the haters try to bring us down, we stand. When the haters try to hunt us, when the haters try to bring us down, when the haters try to bring us down, we stand tall. We rise up as one, like the lion mountain. As one, like the lion mountain. When the haters try to bring us down, we stand tall. Oh yeah. We rise up. As one. No. Do it again.
We stand tall. Together we rise up.
I don't know. Do it again from the 2 and then bring volume, babe.
Together we rise up.
Yeah, I could go. Yeah. It's difficult for me to get you have to remember that. We stand tall. Together we rise up.
That's one.
Then we won't need to put we rise up. We need to fit in the line mountain there. We stand tall. Together we rise up.
Then it comes in again.
Standing high on a lion mountain. Standing high on a lion mountain.
And he then be talking trash like not to ordinary group. Oh, I'm talking about I'm director. I'm talking about no,
it's okay.
On the same group and
It's
he
okay.
talking trash. That's not done. We come together. And build something together.
You know you always have this problem. Hence is not leading
together.
certain things. You always have that. Just write this. This was everything and then try to add this.
How did I see myself on people then again?
I heard like a tune that I thought it can go with what I wrote to, with my own tune. Maybe before or after, we can fit it in.
Exactly. Oh.
Too, my voice is not too good, but I'm trying. Let's come.
Have to divide this into two.
No, we can cut this in half.
Wait.
Oh, we figured out the hook. The hook is gonna be, what is it? Let's come together. Wait. Let's come together. Sweet salon. Let's come together. No, it gets, I just need to figure out the tone. It's hard because we can't record ourselves. Let's come together. Sweet salon. Let's come together. Sweet salon. Let's come together.
you just singing exactly what's going on. That's what
Together, we are one.
No.
We come together.
No, don't say that tune because it's gonna fuck up my. it's gonna.
We can build something. We come together
in the ocean. Let's come together, sweet salon. Let's come together. Let's come together. Come together. Let's come together, sweet salon. Let's come together, sweet salon. Together, we are one, sweet salon. Together, we are one, sweet salon.
We're still not getting it. Like, we're
Mama, come on now. Aren't we friends? Aren't we brothers and sisters?
Oh, get away from us.
Come on. Aren't we brothers and
I know
sisters?
when it comes to money.
Sweet salon.
Good for you. Good for you.
I love the chorus. It's so nice.
It's good, but I think you need to slow down a bit.
But it's because that's how the rap goes. No, it goes with the beat.
I know it does, but it's skipping.
No.
Let him do it again.
The beat
Because you know why? You know
is
he
slow.
talks
I can't get
fast,
it very
so they won't
fast.
get his lyrics clear.
Okay.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
you want him to slow down.
Slow, not as
So if I
that-
slow down, I will not be
slow down in
match
the
up
sense
with
that
it.
they should hear what you're saying. The
So
message.
all my niggas in the ghetto. Listen, I just need to. I just need to call the
Rap?
word.
Yeah, so he's rap.
I don't know.
You don't listen
I
to
can't
rap?
sing.
No, you don't listen to rap?
They don't pronounce the word
No, what I was
fool.
trying to say, I can hear what
Yeah,
he's
but
saying. I don't know if you are.
I can also.
In rap, most of the words they don't pronounce it full. Maybe they just tip and tap.
You know what I'm saying? This. We know we're competing against.
Let me just light you a little
And if they are competing,
pen.
No,
Yes.
No, pass to use this and give me back. If you want to write right now. Okay.
theirs is more. That's what I'm saying.
No, just go. I'm
It's
waiting for you to go.
clear. And if ours.
I'm just waiting for you to go.
He's against.
No, I swear, I'm not going to disagree. I just want to have
As it comes to the point where people are using against.
No, stuff for like we're not going to use against.
No, because you don't want you to hear our song.
Yes, we don't want
That's
to discuss.
all.
You know, it's part of the plan.
Let's hide the
I
lyrics.
had someone singing. We're sweet salon.
Listen.
You guys never see me.
They are just distracting us.
You understand?
That's why you want him to calm
Yeah,
down.
and then they sound
Just so the voice can be more clear.
Because
You know me now. I'll go and distract him. Don't worry.
it's very clear.
If I need,
It's
you know,
rap, but it's clear.
no,
So if we
Well,
can
listen.
send a message that people can hear.
To all my niggas in the ghetto. Okay, listen now.
Okay.
Okay, listen again.
They will.
To all my niggas in the ghetto, all my niggas in the slums, let's come together when build this nation. The whites and blue just the land that we love. Stop the tribalism, nepotism, segregation. United we stand, just divided we fall. No more violence from Housemates Salone. Let's embrace each other, love for one another. Stop this, respect for your
Because when it
leaders.
comes to the worst case,
Respect
we
from
are
your
going to
leaders.
judge that way.
Right.
what I want to
You
do right
understand?
again, you need to go according to the beat. When
Beating,
you rap,
that's
you need to
what
go
I'm
No,
according
he's
to
going
the beat.
according to it.
You sure?
Yes.
Because the
So
last
have you
time.
Hold on. Listen to it. Rap.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, go.
To all my niggas in the ghetto, all my niggas in the slums, let's come together when build this nation. The white and blue, just the land that we love. Stop the tribalism, nepotism, segregation. United we stand, just divided we fall. No more violence from Housemates Salone. Let's embrace each other, love for one another. Stop the incitement, respect for your leaders. Respect for your leaders.
You understand what I'm saying? You understand?
Yeah.
Na 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 na.
Before yesterday-
There should be a rhythm. Don't just go.
No, this one.
That's a rhythm right there.
Yes, he is there. That's what I'm saying now.
Right.
Like,
Listen.
pam, 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 pam.
Okay,
Your
now
messages.
the problem we
Remember
have.
how the chorus go?
Yes.
Sing out.
We better. No, this is not the beginning.
We better together for sweet salad.
No. I want to let you make because you brought up the rhythm yesterday.
Yes, but wait.
I think it's.
Wait.
Better together for sweet salad.
Don't sing. I'm trying to.
Together for sweet salon.
No, not
If
so.
we all can unite. Wait, I'll catch it along.
Okay.
If we all can unite for sweet salon.
Okay, I see you put into for Christiana.
Yeah, we need into
What do you
listen to the
want to do the
song.
intro?
Now all they can come together now
So
and
I
choose
should say it
into.
in my language?
Yes.
No,
Okay.
whether it's in
my
in her language or what. Okay. So to start the
we'll
song
all
we
do
need
an intro.
into.
No, you are.
Hmm?
Okay.
You're just here.
but you guys, you and Faisa, I want you guys to kill it, like the choreography, like,
yes,
you know, so not a model then.
I know we'll do it. That's
Because,
what we'll
because
enjoy.
let me tell you, that's
when you are doing, listen,
pay attention
when
to
you
the stage performance.
Yes.
when you
We'll
will
work
be
on
doing the
something.
chorus, I will be dancing with them. You understand? I want us to practice a simple
We
dance.
should-
You understand?
no,
Like
we
this
should-
one.
No, we're doing something now. No, it's not gonna be that boring. No, people are really training. I know what I'm saying. What we're going to do?
You are the artist. We will perform.
You're going to do the chorus, right?
Yeah.
So after
Listen now. I forgot to add yesterday. You will do the intro. We'll come and discuss what the intro will look like or how it will be. After that, Sarah will take the chorus. From there, I will come in with the first verse, meaning this is my rap.
Yeah.
And
So
after,
you're coming in with the rap. What is this is the first verse.
yes, no, I'm going to do after the chorus.
He's gonna rap.
I'm
Just
going
so
to
I can
rap.
take a break
A
before I
rap
sing
before the first verse.
Yes,
Before you sing
because
the first verse.
she needs to.
Housemate.
Yes, Madam Chief.
Leon Stars will be playing Nigeria today.
Okay. Are we going to watch it?
I think it's
Repeated, yes, in
return
Salone.
leg. Because,
Exactly,
return.
Lawrence.
Yeah.
So you all have to be in your Leon Stars jersey.
Okay.
Okay.
You can go put them on now.
Okay, no problem. Thank you, Madam Chief. Let's just put everything here so that we'll do scatter them.
It's what if, and if of this.
No, tomorrow use hot water.
Mine was terrible
No,
I think
don't
it's the
use
AC
salt.
though.
Yes, I
Did
think
you
so.
like AC?
No, but I don't sleep on it for the past 3 days.
Because it's not working.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's
Can you spray it for me with the pink spray?
Okay.
Very well, please. Thank you, baby.
I don't care.
Like a sister to me.
No, I
listen.
don't care. And I
Yesterday
would like
I
the way
spent
you
I spent a lot of time yesterday to wash
There are
this
so
thing. You saw
many.
me.
I didn't notice it was the one you washed.
Yeah,
'Cause
we
I washed
are-
several
yeah, we
and
are
there are
not
still
soap yesterday.
couple of.
I used that
There are
that
still
one in
couple.
that bucket.
Okay, the
You
ones I
understand?
wash even have bleach on them. I bleached all of them, and all of them are like white, like the other one on the bed. And you should not be doing that because nobody came with something here,
No, but
especially
the
something
reason- the reason why,
that's
because
available for
listen,
everyone to use.
Towels
When
were
I
there.
took out
My towels
sheets
were
to
because
wash
this morning
there,
I
I don't
went there
mark
again.
them. I just took
No,
everyone. I don't do that because I believe
You haven't
everyone.
even changed your ex-husband's sheets.
I will change it today. Don't worry.
So, don't change it because he's the one that is sleeping here. Very responsible. It's okay. It is what it is. I'm cool.
No, you're not. You should stop be doing that. Let me find my. Are we coming together? Last year. Last year. No, accept me, please. We come together and be solid. Together. We can be solid. We come together and be solid.
It's okay. I still will not. I do trust you, but when it comes to money, I trust no one. This not my some people dance. Don't tell me this. Don't tell me this. Don't tell me this. Wait, you're ruining my some people dance. Don't tell me this. Don't tell me this. Don't tell me I get that. I'll never really lose it.
English, don't suffer.
My some people dance. Don't tell me this. Tell me this. Don't tell me I get that. I'll never really lose it. Wanna hit us, wanna hunt us, wanna hit us, try to bring us down, wanna hit us, wanna hunt us, wanna hit us, try to bring us down, we stand tall. Together we stand tall. failure. Stop. By any chance, did you find money? Where was parking? No, I watched them. No, it's not. It was part of the stuff I came.
Okay, what is in here?
My salon people down. Don't tell we the suffer. Don't tell we the hustle. Don't tell we no get job. Don't never be the loser. Said never be the loser. Yeah, find money. Together we rise up. We rise up, go on top.
Yeah, almost the same thing.
Wait.
Keep quiet. Don't talk to me.
No, I'm coming here. I've already progressed from here. I don't tell you when I get job, but I never really lose up. When I hit us, try to hunt us. When I hit us, try to bring us down. When I hit us, try to hunt us. When I hit us, try to bring us down. We stand tall. Together we rise up. Standing on the mountain.
No, you don't change.
The lion mountain. I meant to change it. Standing on the mountain. The lion mountain. Yes, it does. This is just standing on the mountain. The lion mountain. We beat the odds. Then I want to bring the. I want to add change it. We beat the odds.
You've done a lot of good work there. What I see is like this will change a bit from this and then go back to this. It will make it very nice.
I don't understand. Like I was trying. Like I have to do a short clip it because if I'm gonna bring all the stuff that we've overcome.
It will be like all the things are okay. Everything like it will be like this. When it does, it will be like when Ebola like this same tune. It's like when it does, when it does, when it does, like, try to bring in like a lyrics for all those stuff like you like
with that style. Because that we're repeating it 2 times.
Or you go with this. Which stand
No.
Okay, or you can go with this still and then. But the thing is, like, I want this, like, this should be like some of
There's a.
If you try to change it, it will look awkward, honestly.
Don't tell me the sofa. Don't tell me not get job.
Don't tell me the sofa. Don't tell me the hustle. Don't tell me not get job. Whatever we do, so. When it does, when it does, try to bring us down. When it does, try to hunt us. When it does, try to bring us down. We stand tall. Together we rise up. Now, where is this other lane? Why can't you try to fit in that one? Why can't you try to fit in this one?
What are you talking about?
The other lyrics I told you yesterday about like it's a big noise, so.
Because as things come on, I just fitted haters. On the mountain. Knock us down, come back with a vengeance. Knock us down like Leon stars, come back with a vengeance. Score them down, show them all. I think we should. Mountain, the lion mountain. We stand tall. Together we rise up on top of the Lion Mountain. I mean, think of something. Don't just say, no, I'm trying to go according to what you're stating in here. We stand tall. Together we rise up on the mountain. The Lion Mountain. Do I hit that? I'm gonna go back to writing on this one. When they knock us down, we stand tall. When they under it, we soar higher. Just like Leon. When they knock us down, we stand tall.
Here.
I'm trying to fit these in, but I hope you know that with music, like, it's okay not to repeat the same melodies.
Okay, well.
Like, you weren't expecting me to bring this melody in there. You wanna know a song? I got it. Something pepper down.
Yes.
Knock us down, they'll try to knock us down, oh, under it, they'll try to under it, oh. Put the words in what you're
Yeah, like I'm just saying how to move from all of this to another something. Like for example, like like civil war will be true. Yes, it will not be itself. Something like that. Understand?
Until we don't fail. Until we don't fail. Now we know. The battle.
Battle with like so much battle we don't right. About self repeat. Yes. Zero self. Something like something that will flow with some kind of a. Something that really fits in, you know.
How does this go? When I hit us, try to hunt us. When I hit us, try to bring us down. When I hit us, try to hunt us. When I hit us, try to hunt us. When I hit
Come on.
us, try to
Okay, now who will go first?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, eh? Okay, come on, like, okay, like, hit us with what you are doing.
Yeah.
Hey, come on. You and you leave everything, go. Hey, how's it going? Okay, well, keep right. So you try.
When I hit us, try to bring us down. When I hit us, try to hunt us. When I hit us, try to bring us down. Rise up. Me back to them.
Is it how flat it become? Right?
No, I'm just trying to figure out a tune. That doesn't mean like that's how I'm gonna say it. Don't rub my back. I'm getting it. I'm trying to fit in my salon people then. Or should I not? Don't tell you with the sofa. Don't tell you with the hustle. Don't tell you with the sofa.
Don't tell you with the hustle.
No.
Don't tell you with the sofa. Don't tell you with the hustle. Don't tell you with the get job.
Well, you could do that part.
You see?
Since you get that part, you could do that on the mic.
Don't tell you with the sofa. Don't tell you with the hustle. Don't tell you with the get job. But never with the hustle. When it has, when it wants us.
Okay. Not forget the way you sit down there. So this is an up and this is a flat.
Yeah, an up.
This is a up and this is a flat.
Yes.
Do it again.
Don't tell you with the sofa. Don't tell you with the hustle. Don't tell you with the get job. But never with the hustle.
When it hits us, try to hunt us. When it hits us, try to bring us down. When it hits us, try to hunt us. When it hits us, try to bring us down. We stand tall. Together we rise up.
Let me do something. Come on, how you feel this?
It's Junior. I'm coming.
Where's Moses? Okay, let's just leave
Don't tell you with the sofa. Don't tell you with the hustle.
Don't tell you with the sofa. Don't tell you with the hustle.
Don't tell you when I get job.
But never with the hustle.
When I hit us, try to hunt us. When I hit us, try to... I think she realized how good ours was, and then she got up and was like, let me get away from these people and try to... Okay, try to think of the hook. We don't take...
because like, you know, like we use like two different...
Let's come together.
No, not that one. That one we wanted to put it last, but you said no.
Come together. Let's come together. Sweet salon. Let's come together.
Let's come together, come together, come together.
Let's come together. Sweet salon. Let's come together. Sweet salon. Let's come together. Come together.
What do you mean by that?
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, you're very strict.
Am I?
Yeah.
Seriously.
No, she is. You are.
No, I'm not.
Disciplined.
Strict in sense. Okay. When you see I will do this, nothing will stop you. You are means to do it. So that means she's strict.
She's persistent.
Thank you.
That's what you like. Okay. Christiana is gonna do the intro, and the song goes like this. We better together for sweet salone. If we all can unite for sweet salone, it will be better for future salone. We better stop tribalism for sweet salone. We better together. Oh, we better together. Yeah, we better together for sweet salon. I know say we say this way. I know say not for say oh. We better together for sweet salon. Then Lawrence will rap. And after he raps, then I'll sing love and unity. Oh, peace and harmony. Yeah, let's all join and to build Sierra Leone. Put her interest above yours. I don't wanna know if you not local. I don't wanna know if you not so. Because I did my floats now. But that's the verse. Okay. Love and unity. Oh, peace and harmony. Yeah. Let's all join and to build Sierra Leone. Put her interest above yours. I don't wanna know if you not local. I don't wanna know if you not so. Salon man business now, all man business. We vow to serve her faithfully. Then they come back in. Yeah, oh, it sounds good.
Christiana back up.
No, Christiana just do the intro. And she's going to talk in Mende. And I think you should also say something quick in so while the beat is going on. And then since your main thing really that we want from you guys is to keep like the audience looking. Because the backup dance with the modeling, you guys walk back and forth, like do a little bit of dance or whatever to the beat, that would be great. But we just didn't want to like put you guys as just dancers. It doesn't look right. So if you say something even, reason why, because the competition really is about, they want to make it about voice. You understand, right? And we don't want like, since you already said I can't sing, she already said she can't sing, so we're going to give you guys, you know what's good? You can close. Let her introduce and talk in her language and encourage people. Pieces is going to hype a little bit. After that part, and you come and then talk in your thing and we all. Yes. No, we're gonna do it. You're gonna say, we all are like, you say salon, all of us. What did you say?
Salon. Now we
Okay.
Okay, let's wait for them to come.
And then
Christiana,
you can say something now in so. Oh yeah, definitely. I trust you to dance. I trust you more in dancing. So I think you should take up on that task and show her like good, nice moves.
Let her come, let us decide. Where are these guys?
They're gonna come.
Police! Christiana! Where is her? I heard you say I'm coming. Where are you? I'm coming. Christiana! I'm coming. Christiana!
They're rapping. Listen.
Again?
It goes. It goes with it.
One, two, Policeman. Come here. Where you at? Police.
Hey, but we already agreed to that.
Johnny.
No.
Please allow him.
We agreed to
need
that.
him
He said
now.
okay.
Yes, we could handle like unity. There's a unity. Go to him.
Yeah, he agreed to that.
Yes. I hope so you can
English.
No, I hope so in English and back up. Because I know we focus on good.
Speak English.
My focus will not be here.
Speak English.
The focus will not be here, right?
So that's why when Christina do her intro,
And DC, thank you. Yes.
y'all better come kill the dance moves. So let's do it like how we
Start showing me what you want us to do.
I think we're going to start with the
Intro.
which is the opening.
Yeah, which
I want you to look. So yeah.
What's our name again?
Amakaba.
Team Amakaba. Taking over.
And then, no, and she said something in Mende that's.
Do it.
Okay, no.
There should be a voice drop at the back while someone is doing the voice drop. I think PC should do that. Or you.
No, do what you.
Can you please allow me? Someone should do a backdrop, a voice drop, while myself and Faisa come in with an entrance.
Okay, like just do some like
Yeah,
nice
like
melody.
this intro is talking about. I can't talk while I'm doing entrance. You understand what I mean? We're going to do an entrance, myself and Faisa, before you guys come. You understand? After me and Faisa have come, okay, let's say we're making way. Okay, the introduction first. As in, we come in together with some badass moves, and some whilst we're walking, someone is doing the backdrop, and then you pop up because you come in with the first chorus.
But you have to say something before
Should
I
I?
start singing. That's why they put you for intro. That's what he was trying to say. Like just say something in Mende because she's gonna close with
It won't,
something.
it won't rhyme up. Why I'm saying so? Because I'm coming in with an entrance.
Like you're walking in and then you guys are gonna pause, right? And then no, she can't be
Don't do
talking
that.
when she's
When
walking. You guys
I'm
are gonna
walking.
walk really nice, and maybe when you take it one pose, Faisa pose, and you say something like "Yo, Team Amara Kaba," representing, and then you say something in
Mende, and Faisa says it in.
Faisa will say it at the end,
and then you come.
Faisa will say something at the end.
At the end.
Yes, you're gonna be the only one to introduce. Okay, you guys wanna do it
No,
together?
you
at
know
once?
what I'm thinking.
Okay.
For the fact that they've seen us all looking this.
Housemates.
They will think there's.
Everyone to the living room.
Chief, we miss you. I hope you're feeling better.
Chief, how is your health?
I prayed for you last night.
First we are praying in our hearts.
We wish you speed recovery. Get well soon.
Bellows.
They should get well soon.
You'll be belling chief.
No, I'm missing him.
Sorry, my
This is why.
couples.
Housemate Sarah,
Yes, Chief.
I see you're not rooting for our Leon Stars today.
That's impossible. Mine is dirty is washing, that's why. I'm a proud salon girl.
Good to hear. Now, excuse me for my absence. There were two things involved. First, I was mourning the loss of Fode and his ball. Secondly, I was busy securing the 250 million leons, which one of you will win in a couple of weeks.
It's good. Do you need an extra time?
Yeah, I thought you already had it.
It is now in a big old suitcase, and I may bring it down for you guys to look at.
I want to smell it.
Now it's assignment time. Pen and pads, everyone, and take notes.
Excuse me, sir.
I miss you, my darling.
My pen, sir. Mr. Williams.
Good to have you back.
Hafiz.
Hearing your voice again.
I think I left mine
We need
at your bed.
notepads and pens.
I did, right?
Please,
Hafiz.
Father.
Yeah. Like
Sorry. Where's yours?
Do you have
In today's world, it was actually bigger than all the
I don't have. Faith, I give him paper. Because every time I read him, look, I'm almost finished too. I'm scared. See, I only have. No, I already given you paper. Johnny, come. Can you give me my paper? Okay, we're borrowing me one pen. One of them is working. No, isn't that what you're holding? No, I didn't see it. It's probably in the GTB bank that you have. Bank bag. Probably in there.
Housemates, are we ready?
Yes, Father.
Here is your assignment. You're in a sinking boat with your mother and your spouse. All three of you are not good swimmers. You find 2 life jackets on board the boats. Of course, you take one for yourself, but who will you give the other life jacket to? Your spouse or your mother? And you need to tell us exactly why. Should I repeat?
Yes, please.
You're in a sinking boat with your mother and your spouse. All three of you are not good swimmers, but luckily you find 2 life jackets. You take one for yourself. Who will you give the other life jacket to? Your mother, your spouse, and why? I'll give you guys 13 minutes to prepare, and then you'll have 2 minutes each to answer honestly.
Can you please repeat the question one more time, my darling?
Not a problem. You're in a sinking boat with your mother and your spouse. All three of you are not good swimmers. You find 2 life jackets on board the boats. Of course, you take one for yourself. Who will you give the other life jacket to and why? Understood? Understood.
Yes, Chief.
13 minutes, chop chop.
Hmm? No, you, that's what you Soka right.
No, I said I want to write the question.
Not what Chief said that I wrote.
Why?
Because I wrote it the way I could understand.
All three of you are not good swimmers.
But maybe you can still
found 2 life
pass through
jackets.
because that's.
Of course, you take one for yourself. Who would you give the other one to? Your mother or your spouse? Come on, Papa. Okay.
You have to wait, please. I want to use the restroom, please, and press.
Well, you know, if you have like a life jacket and then
Hold on.
you have like I can hold on to your and sing.
Give me 2 paper.
I'm gonna change the song.
Give me.
You don't have enough? Shani, give me one. Shan, give me one. Sean, can you give me one? One.
Your girl or your lover. So when you make that decision, who you will give it to, either your mom or your lover, you have to explain why you chose to give the life jacket to that person. If you chose to give it to your lover, you will explain to Chief in 2 minutes why you gave your lover the jacket instead of your mom.
That would be simple.
Okay, if you give it to your mom, you have to explain why you will give it to your mom instead of your lover. So that's it. Okay, baby.
You are in a sinking boat with your mother and...
Yay. I have my two peoples, my BFF and my sister and my girlfriend, my annoying girlfriend. You find your Harvard's pen? That's your Harvard's pen. Pen? I only have one. 2 minutes. Think about it. Excuse me, you don't have a pen? You have one? Okay, okay. Right here.
Where's your pencil?
You two, your pen is
You're
not
on my
working.
bed. I'm sorry?
You two, your pen is not working.
Yes.
That's crazy.
It keeps spoiling. Does that happen to yours too?
Do this, like scratch.
I did.
I did, sir. I did. Let me take a pencil. Places. Okay. Come on, that's my space. But it's okay.
She was sitting there.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
She said that she was sitting there, but she didn't know that you were already here. B-E C-A-U-S-E. E.
This topic is so emotional.
I swear to God, I don't even know what to say right now.
Housemates of fees. Pick up at the side door. Follow instructions, please. For the rest of you, I will supply pens as soon as possible.
Thank you,
Thank you, my darling.
Please, no time to waste.
Me and the kids. enough reason for him. To start with, being a mother itself is a blessing. Read it out. Yeah. I want to share it with you.
Oh, with me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think.
With being a mother, there's a saying that states ladies first, and for sure, being a mother has been a blessing, and motherhood for me has been a blessing. And don't forget, I caught man I one no day. So it's obvious for me, I'm gonna save my mom because the feeling is mutual. I wouldn't want my children to trade in me for anything in this world, being that I've went beyond odds to see them through in life. Secondly, my spouse is definitely a man, and I'm pretty sure me and the kids are enough reason for him to fight through and be strong like the man he is and pull through. And at least if one of us stays alive, it's definitely possible for me. So for me to find a father, it's definitely possible for me to,
excuse me,
to have a father for my kids who can love and father them unconditionally.
That's true.
I'm
That's
getting
facts.
there, right?
That's facts, yeah. Everything you said, it makes sense. step mom and come on. Like I want to say like already been a victim, of
Okay. Right. Yes, stepmother. I've already been a victim of experiencing life with a stepmother. So like the things people go through in the hands of a stepmother. Need to pee. Where's Faisal? What's wrong? What's wrong? Come. Why?